I think we're live. Getting set up. We're pretty much set up. I just gotta pop things in Discord because, well, now. Anyway, hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's having a good day. Has had a good start to their weekend, hopefully. If it is your weekend, if it's not your weekend, and you're busy in the middle of the week, or you're watching this, afterwards, cheers, man. Hope you're doing well. All y'all, alright? Check my connection. We're all good there. Go over to self-promo. I think pre-rolls are on. Pre-rolls are on for the first minute because literally the scheduler doesn't let me schedule it sooner than a minute after stream. Or a minute before stream. Yo, Walker Pierce, how you doing, bud? Hope you're having a good weekend. Excuse me while I do the usual slam everything in Discord. Did not know that. No, you're good. You didn't know that. No need to apologize for it if you didn't know. But yeah, it's a mess. Trying to explain the sheer nonsense that is just getting ads to run even is awful. And I'm still mad that I have to run ads every half hour. But if I don't, then I'm either a streamer who is not affiliated. Like I could get rid of my affiliated status. Which would, I think, make people watch pre-rolls and mid-rolls. Or I eventually, maybe someday I'll get partner if I really push hard and like... I'm not gonna say like, yeah, it's guaranteed that I get partner if I push hard, because it's not. That's just not how this business is. But if I were to really like go hard and like try and make entertaining content, maybe. And then going partner, I think you can do some shit to get like slightly reduced ads, but also they seem to be removing that nowadays, so, nothing's set in stone. Really, the goal is to, at some point, just get my own video streaming service set up direct off of my own website, and then like that in the Discord. But that's going to be a little while yet, I can imagine, because I don't feel like figuring that out, because it's kind of a mess. And I don't have the technical skills for that, unfortunately. Ugh, I agree. Nothing like a good old ugh. Sounds fun, yeah. It's either deal with ads, deal with ads, deal with ads, or set up my own fucking web server for running video. Streaming video to, like, tens of people minimum. Those are the options. I hate the modern internet. I'm not gonna go on a rant. Because I already did that last stream. Anyway, a couple new things I figured out. One, I remember that my camera has eye tracking functionality. Which means that I can now move around the room, and the camera follows me. More or less. I'd argue it's pretty good. YouTube isn't too bad about it, at least you can usually skip. Yeah, but occasionally you get like, hey, here's a 2-minute ad. You might be able to skip it. Also, here's 4 ads in a row. Like, every company is doing this, okay? I hate modern internet. I hate the modern internet. It's not just streaming. It's everything. Everything is about ads so that it's about drawing your attention so that they can show you as many ads as possible and get ad revenue. That's what it's all about. That's all they think about. They say they're focused on creators. They're not. They're focused on the money that creators make them because they realize if the creators leave, they're kind of fucked. These new 3DS levels of eye tracking. It's pretty decent, honestly. It's more meant for, like, photos. And I think I have it set up right now, so there's a slight delay, so that it doesn't just zoom all over the place when I'm looking at a bunch of different eyes, if there's a bunch of different people. But I usually don't have it on anyway. I like it. It's fine. It works for this. I mean, like, I'm doing live streaming where I'm sitting in a chair for the most part. It's effectively equivalent to like, you know, model shooting. So I think it works. Let me see here. So we're done with the Discord shit. I'm big vibing today, honestly. It's a nice day outside. A little cloudy. Supposed to rain later. I wish it wasn't, so I could go out and take some photos. But ultimately, this gives me an excuse to sit down and actually it's giving me an excuse to sit down and actually work on the video script, because I'm like, I want to say halfway there. I still need to incorporate a whole other interview that I got recently. And then I need to sit down and edit everything, and then shoot my own parts and the B-roll, and then I can finally start editing everything together in the video. Speaking of ads are about to start. Woohoo! Fucking hell. I understand running ads to keep the site free to access, but there comes a level where you're over-monetizing. Yes. Yes, there is. Yes, there is, Walker Pierce. Alright. I just realized a really simple way that I can fix... You know what? We're fixing the fucking ad thing today, where it just says, hey, ads are gonna play as they're playing. Hold up, where is it? I got it. I got an idea. So I just need to set up... Where is it? Here, you guys can see what I'm doing here. Alright. So I just need to set up wherever the hell it is. Settings, timed actions. So if I set an interval for the intervals in seconds, so what is... Let me confirm what the actual ad settings are real quick. Channel, no, sorry, affiliate. Affiliate. I think it's an affiliate. Ads. Okay, so if I set the spacing to every 30 minutes, then 30 minutes in seconds is 60 times 30, which is 100, it's 1800? Six times 3 is 18. Times 10 is 180. And then times another 10 is 1800, yeah. So every 1800 seconds, I can set a warning. And I don't want that enabled yet. So then, now I just have to think for a second here. So I should add it to the start stream list. I still need to figure out the subscriber list, but ultimately that's a massive pain in the ass. Tears of the Kingdom and one of my favorite streamers this morning is good. Hey, I'm glad to be here. I'm glad you're having a good morning, honestly. Genuinely. Okay, so now I need to check for... Where is it? Action queues. Check the action history. Stream starting. Chatbot mod queue is the name of the thing that I had. Or maybe it isn't. Oh no, that's the queue that it's in. Name stream starting. So it is just stream starting. Problem is finding everything because, ugh. Okay, so I want to run... No, I don't want to run action, sorry. I want to... Timers... Set timer state for ads. I'll just put a delay here to make this simple on myself. So when do ads start? The first... There's a 1 minute delay when stream starts. I'm actually going to set that to 0 minutes. Or a 1 minute delay. So it's going to be a 60-second delay after stream starts. Well, let's make it 50 seconds. Or better yet, 30. That way it's 30 seconds. And then we just set that here. And this will take place next stream because I'm not trying to line it up for this stream. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Let me see. Ticker reset. Yeah, so that's good. So then we've set the timer ads to enabled, and then I just need to go over to here and add an event when stream state changed. Is that the right thing? I'm trying to think. Screenshot. No, that's not gonna work. Never mind. I need to think again for a second here. So how do I have it set up right now? I think it's through Twitch itself. Sorry, I'm like relearning how this works because I haven't been on here in a while. I haven't messed with stuff in a while. General, first words, ad run. Oh man, sorry this is gonna take a minute here. I'm thinking. I am big thinking. Trying to remember how this shit works. Yeah, that's that. That's not what I'm looking for. Stream update? Oh, that's for when you like actually update the like names and stuff on stream. Channel. Yeah, okay, there it is. When stream's starting, so then we need to stream offline, and I just need to make another action there. Okay, so. That way it doesn't just spam the message in the chat when I'm not doing anything. That's going to go in chatbot mod queue, and it's going to be a Twitch message that just says into the chat. Actually, no, I just need to set the timer off. Sorry. Timers, set timer state, ads. Yeah, of course ads are gonna you fucking piece of shit. Software. Twitch making more ads run because Lamau. I guess it's good I'm just doing this then. So then we just set this to disabled, and then we go over to platform here, and we just set this to ads disable. And we should be good. I think. I'm going to save that. I need to back all this stuff up actually now because I'm on a different backup system, but it's not turned on right now and I'm not going to bother turning it on. It's nice out. Nice out. Nice. 3 more, yeah. I fucking love Twitch. I changed something in the ad manager and it immediately restarted the entire ad program. You'll love to see it. Oh, let me turn off the, No, I know what I'll do here. Oh, I didn't even know you could move the panels around. I just need to go to platforms. Just clear out ad mid-roll. It's not going to tell you when mid-rolls are running this stream. I apologize. But that's what we got going today. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Are you having a good day? Have you had a good start to your weekend? I hope so. I had a pretty okay start to my weekend yesterday because my boss was out all day and I was working remote, so I basically did as little as possible. Which is always nice. Remember, kids, you don't get paid enough for your work, so do as much as you can on company time. Much of your personal stuff on company time as you can, at least. You know? Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I might need to start the ad program again. I just saw something weird. But this might actually be good. Pre-roll ads. So if I play around with this, right? It's 1 minute and 30 seconds. It happens every 30 minutes on stream. We're at 3 minutes per hour. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. Never mind. I thought I might have been able to do something a little bit better there, but unfortunately, no. Okay. Okay. You shouldn't get any more ads. If you do, I'm gonna go fucking strangle Twitch. Just as a whole company. I'm gonna, like, grab all the wires and just choke them. All the server wires. Alright, we've been live, like, 15 minutes. So I actually stayed up late last night playing Morrowind on my other file. Which I'm having a lot of fun on. I got OpenMW working on it, and I started another character, and I'm playing with Tamriel Rebuilt and a couple other things, which is just nice. Honestly. This is a good vibing song, honestly. Sorry if I'm just kind of like zoning out here. It's. I got up like an hour or about 2 hours ago, and I've had breakfast and everything. I'm just tired. Finally, yeah. Welcome back. Ads suck. I tried to update the ad program, and even though it says it isn't going to update until 8 p.m., it decided that it was going to update it anyway and just restart the ad campaign that was already running. So, fuck you, Twitch. Okay. I think it's Morrowind time. What do you guys think? I'm feeling Morrowind right now. Like sleepy this morning. Just a little bit. Morbin time? It's Morbin time. Give me a minute here. Let me change this back to the input that I want. You guys can listen to Rolling Start while that's happening. Rolling Start. Fucking love this song, man. It's just a jam. Let me check. I need to check audio stuff before we get too into it. Okay, yeah, that's how I have it set up. That's right. Okay. Alright, Morrowind. I'm gonna open you. And I need you to shut the fuck up, okay? I mean that. I mean it. I need you to shut the fuck up. It's gonna be loud. Heads up. You're the one I saw in my dreams. No, wrong game. Alright. Let's play some fucking Morrowind. Maybe. There we go. It's gonna be loud for a sec. I need to get into the game first, and then I can fix the volume. Must have been a nightmare then. I love the Morrowind soundtrack, man. It's too good. Alright, into the game. Hold on a sec. Hold on. I can fix it. Shut up. You don't go there. You go here. Alright, hope y'all are ready. Alright. We got a nice new, definitely normal Morrowind save going right now with our friend the Shagatoad, who is doing okay. He's got 4 N64 games on the shelf, still no N64. It's okay, we'll get there, we'll get there. I have a friend who did that with PS5s. He had a copy of Soul Calibur 6 for the PS5. Or was it Soul Calibur 6? I don't remember. Some game, I think it was Soul Calibur 6 with the PS5. And didn't have anything else. He didn't have the PS5. Alright, we got some stuff from we got some stuff from some of the people over at the Shrine of Azura. Alright, so we got we got a few potions, just a few. Plenty of good stuff here. Some restore fatigue potions, some restore health potions. Some lockpicks. We've got a Master's Calcinator. I should put that back. Unless that's an extra one that we picked up. I thought that... yeah, whatever. I thought that we had, I thought that I had a full alchemy set. I think it's somewhere else. Maybe it's in a box somewhere. Alright. So, why don't we check what we're doing? Everybody seems to be having a good time today. His hair is blocking the sun. Alright. What we got going on today? I saw Azura in the Cavern of the Incarnate. I received the moon and star, an enchanted ring, and I am the Nerevarine. I have passed the first 3 trials. Now I must show the moon and star to the Ashcons of the tribes and the counselors of the houses. Each tribe must call me the Nerevarine. Each house must call me Hortator. These are the next 2 trials. Nubani Mesa shall be my guide. I must return to her and seek her counsel. Okay, so I think, unless I'm mistaken, we should still have our recall set in Urshilaku camp. Yep. Dope. So we just need to go talk to Nubani Mesa. Hello. You've passed the 3rd trial, now you must pass the 4th and 5th trials. They're much the same. Each Ashlander tribe, each great house. So we need to go talk to, yeah, the 4 Ashlander tribes. And we need to be named Hortator. So I guess we... yeah, Zainab Camp, I know where that is. I'm not familiar with where the others are.
A warm welcome to you.
So, let's Let's look around a little bit. That's Margon. Cool. And this part of the map is, I believe, House Redoran territory. If I use Civi, if I use Divine, where do I get sent? The nearest Divine temple may be Balmora, or it might be Sadrith Mora. Let's try Divine and just see where it sends us. We got Nissus. Okay, I forgot that there was a temple in Nissus. That's fine. We can go to Balmora from here and start talking to House Lalu people and see if we can get anything there. Man, acrobatics really starts getting nuts after a little bit, huh? Where are we at on acrobatics? 86. We're not even at 90 yet.
Make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
We'll go to Aldrune, and then we'll just immediately turn around and go to... I've never seen... I almost always see Aldrune in the middle of an ash storm. So fucking pretty, dude. Game's cool. Anyway. Over to Balmora. How are we looking on gold, actually? 37k, okay, we're still good. Nothing like seeing the Balmora skyline. With the mountains and everything. Arkingthan in the distance. I really like how that looks. That's a cool little silhouette. I need a pog. What, for the Shagatoad? I think he's fine. House Lalu. Who do I talk to? House Lalu policy is to avoid extremist religious views. We follow imperial practice of religious toleration for various cults and beliefs, so long as they do not challenge law or public order. Okay. You just see, yeah, with the mad two bear. Yeah, as a channel emote. Just add the fucking two bear. That's not a bad idea. I like that. Hey, look, suggestion box on the Discord. That's what it's for.
One baby Yuga Scooties.
Me too, Walker Pierce. Leno Doraven. Okay. That's you. Business. I don't think I want to join House Lalu. I'm actually pretty well set up for House Lalu now that I'm thinking about it. Have conferred upon me the great honor of interviewing those who wish to become members of our illustrious house. Local factor of the East Empire Company. Adreno or Rethi? Alright, so I guess my first question is, yeah, Hortator, I do not know the settled people of the great houses and can offer you no counsel. We can't talk to Caius anymore because Caius is back in Cyrodiil. So I'm gonna need to think for a minute about where to go. My first thought is to go to Vivek. My first thought is to go to Vivek. Mainly because I don't know where else I would go. That didn't work as expected. What happened? Were we expecting it to spell it out? Because it will not spell out words unless you put spaces between all the letters. I've heard this song before. It was on an old plug and play I have. Yeah, it's from the Morrowind soundtrack. It's Toe Jam and Earl. It's the first song off of Toe Jam and Earl's the Genesis game. Kaya's had 27 gold in here. I mean, I guess I'll take that. Lockpick success. Ow, it's trapped. I mean, I guess I'll take the soul gem. This is the moon sugar. I don't really need any of the other stuff. I should probably just put the moon sugar down, because otherwise it's just going to cause issues later. I don't need moon sugar. I don't need skooma. It was like Tomato Boss or something. Yeah, this is the Toe Jam and Earl soundtrack. I'm fairly certain that it's been used on other stuff, but definitely not legally either. But, you know, one thing at a time. So, yeah, my first thought is to go to Vivek. Because I don't think Balmora is really a seat of power. For a lot of these groups. So let's go to Vivek. And let's just go up to each of the cantons and see what we can figure out. Let's go to Hlaalu Canton first, I guess, because it's the cheapest, I don't know. Just cuz, fuck it, why not? Alright, we'll head up to the top and figure out who the hell we're supposed to talk to. Realistically, who's gonna sue for Toe Jam and Earl, though? You'd be surprised. He likes it, though. Welcome to Morrowind. He's fucking getting down with it. Look at my man. Alright. Hard to believe the Skyrim soundtrack was based on this. Yeah, it's wild. Same composer, too. Elven Nation's Corner Club. I don't think you'd be able to help out much. We're looking for official Hlaalu figures to talk to. Crassius Curio. Crassius seems like a good place to start. I've heard that name thrown around a bit. Splendid mansion in the plaza on top of the hill. Eredrino or Refi. You're not the person I'm looking for either, but maybe we'll do House Hlaalu quest line afterwards or something. I don't know. Hi, Crassius. Hortator. How's a Hortator chosen? As far as I recall, every one of Hlaalu's counselors must vote to choose a Hortator, and the vote must be unanimous. There must be some situation requiring a war leader, of course, and a worthy candidate who can perform a Hortator's duty. Chosen by consensus, everyone has to agree. A single no is a veto. First great house has to choose a Hortator. Then that Hortator has to go persuade other great houses to name him Hortator of their houses too. Very difficult system. No great house wants to give the honor to a member of another great house, but luckily it's mostly honorary and doesn't cost a house anything, so it might not be that bad after all. Fair? Champion who leads by inspiration. He challenges opposing heroes in single combat. Yeah, we're big vibing. Yeah, Georgia's first. Everybody congratulate Georgia. So hi, Georgia. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're vibing right now, though. So, is the current list of Hlaalu counselors and their residences. Well, at least he's got that. We got the literal yellow book. It's the yellow pages. I should probably get out my notebook for this so I'm not constantly pulling this thing up. Hold on. Where'd my notebook go? Where'd the notebook at? Where'd the notebook at? Oh, it's up top. I didn't want to stand up. Okay. I don't have a pencil. There we go. Georgia, hope you're doing well. Everybody else, Stroke has. Walker Pierce, hope you're all doing well. I'm just gonna write down names, so I'm not like reading through this shit constantly. Okay. So let me find an empty page. There we go. This was my notebook for stream ideas, but I don't think that I'm gonna use too many of these, admittedly. I'm gonna try and plan this out as, like, quickly as possible. Counselors, Volando Omani, on the Omani Plantation, Elmas Island, East Vivek. Okay. Next up, Drambero. Gentleman of no fixed residence, Vivek. I guess it's good we came to Vivek, huh? Crassius Curio, also Vivek. Yngling Half-Troll. Did not expect a Nord in here. Then again, it is House Hlalu, so I suppose they're the most open. Also Vivek in St. Olm's Canton. And then we've got Nivena Ules, who is in Bal-Ur. Okay. And then King Hlalu, who I don't think we have to worry about because counselors are the only ones we're looking for. So lives outside Vivek on Elmas Island. Take the bridge from the mainland to the mainland from the Telvanni compound. No what? I do not recall. The path from the south end of the bridge leads right to Omani Manor. Orvis Dren does not want you to be Hortator, and very few counselors would be willing to risk Sir Dren's disapproval, but if you give me a small gift of 1,000 drakes, I might reconsider. What a thoughtful gift. How did you know? Gold. It's just what I wanted. Give you my vote for the title of Hortator. I mean, I've got 37,000 gold. I'm fine. I'm sure you can persuade Drambero to support you as Hortator if you can find him. Orvis Dren has Nivena Ules and Volando Omani in his pocket. I want to make a little trip to the Dren plantation before talking to them, and there's Yngling Half-Troll. Very secretive. He lives somewhere in Vivek. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Lives in Ules Manor near Saran. Got it. Okay, yeah, I know where she is. Elmas Island, and then, okay. Alright. Cheers, dude. So, now we've just got to find the rest of them. Crassius, we're good. Drambero. Yeah, somewhere in Vivek. What was he saying? Hold up. There was one other thing he was saying about going to see someone at a plantation. Yeah, Orvis Duran. Man, this soundtrack is so inspiring. He's the head of the Kamana Tong and lives on a plantation in the Ascadian Isles. Okay. He despises the Empire, and I've heard rumors he made some kind of deal with the 6th House. That sounds like it could end poorly for us. Or him. Okay. Alright, so that could be a pain in the ass, but everything else seems fine. Free light armor skill upgrade. Is it note-taking time? Yes. Yes, it's note-taking time. Simply because, I've got a lot of people I gotta visit, and I need to keep track of all of them without having to run back to Crassius Curio every time, because that's gonna suck. You know where Dram Barrow is? Seen him in the St. Olms Canton. I'm wondering why a Halalu counselor is in the St. Olms Canton, but let's save that debate for another time. Down we go. Okay. So, this is Halalu Canton, right? Oh, okay, that map's not useful. Something really fucked up my maps when I was messing with these files. I don't know what happened. I didn't even change anything about the game. I don't know why it's, you know, bugging out so bad. Yo, Rukix, how you doing? So this is... I don't know which canton I'm at. Just got up? Hell yeah. Hope you had a good sleep. That's the arena. Where's... I was gonna say, I know I had a ring that was just for levitation. By the way, if you ever come to Vivek, I highly recommend bringing something with levitation, because otherwise it's kind of annoying getting around. Dram Barrow, I don't know where he lives, but I only see him at the top. I've seen him on the top of St. Olms before, okay. See, you know what? The music here really fits, because now we're just going to end up going on a bunch of wild goose chases for these fuckers. How's a totally legit playthrough going? Oh, it's going great. This is entirely, for the record, everything I have done has been within the bounds of Morrowind's, like, engine and everything. I haven't cheated anything in or, like, you know, used the console except for, I think, fixing one or two things. Because some stuff just ended up outright breaking. Are you Dram Barrow? Do you know where Dram Barrow is? I'm on the right canton, right? Yeah. St. Olms. I doubt he would be in the temple, but who knows? I hear a rat. I don't know where he lives. So the usual, nobody knows where the fuck this dude lives. He's just kind of here somewhere, and we know that much. Alright. The dude's a Hlalu counselor, and we don't know where his house is. That's weird. Greetings, guard.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Oh, cool. I'm actually getting famous. As this weird-ass Argonian with the hair. Haunted Manor. That's usually not a good sign. I mean, maybe he's in here. We're not gonna beat him with a fucking lockpick, I'll tell you that much, buddy. Speaking of lockpicks, I guess we still need our lockpick. I I haven't quick saved in a hot minute. This looks pretty well set up. You know, this is a haunted manor. But it turns out there's a locked door down here, and it looks pretty well lived in. Guarding the bold. Dram is my boss. You want to talk to him? Talk to him. Alright. Hey, buddy. I have to take precautions to ensure that I'm not found easily. I see I'll have to take more precautions. My boss says murder everyone, yeah. Something about being a hortator. You found me, and that means you're resourceful. Yes, I'll vote for you as a hortator, but my vote alone means nothing. Yngling is a fool. You may bribe him or kill him. Crassy Curio is a man of passion and can be manipulated. By passion, I mean he wants money. Valanda and Nirvana are Orvis Dren's creatures, and they will do nothing without his approval. He has a net ranch in the Ascadian Isles. Alright. Anyway, cheers, bud. Sorry to interrupt. I really love that he's just in this abandoned manor. He's like, I don't want to be disturbed. Okay, fair. Living in a haunted manor might be going a little bit far, but... Yngling Half-Troll is also in St. Olm's Canton. Okay, so I thought that he was in the other one for some reason. I'm assuming he's not in here, but may as well check. My favorite part about Vivek is the fact that they always say, yeah, don't worry, it's confusing for us too. Why the fuck are you living here then? It's just a terrible place to live. Star. Fulgor. Yeah, that's how you do it, I guess. The apprentice's lockpick has been used up. Oh no, what am I going to do? This is a jail cell with some rats in it. Well, you heard them, boys. Why are there so many cave rats in here? Fight, 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 fight! Why are there so many cave rats in this fucking thing? Anyway, that was funny. Dumb, but funny. Hey, bud. Yeah, bud, I'm looking for you. I'm not looking for someone in particular. Hlalu Hortator. It's a touching story, but if you don't have 2,000 drakes, you won't get my vote. Alright, fine. You know what? We'll pay him. Once you've got everyone's vote, go talk to Crassius Curio. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Crassius after we talk to the other two again. Man, the Royal Rat Vanguard fight is different than what I remember. Yeah, I know, right? Seems like everybody misremembers that fight. So, we need to go out to the Ascadian Isles and Orvis Dren. The head of the Kamana Tong is going to be very difficult to convince. The head of the Kamana Tong, then an Argonian, should be House Hlalu Hortator. I cannot imagine this is going to go well. For anybody who doesn't know, Kamana Tong are basically the thieves. It's the legal thieves guild for Morrowind, and they're very, very, very nationalistic and racist. Dren Plantation. I don't think that we have it marked anywhere, do we? Oh no, there it is. Okay, cool. That way, I guess. This is accurate music for this. We still got the ring on. Let me just... Big vibing hours right now. I'm really glad that I made these particular pieces of clothing. The constant effect restore fatigue and constant effect restore health is just excellent. I don't have to worry about running out of HP or potions in a dungeon, and I don't have to worry about wasting all my stamina running around jumping like an idiot. Anyway, up to the Dren plantation, I guess. It's a lot of niches. We're gonna get distracted for a second. Walk cycle looks like he shit his pants. Yeah, a little bit. Don't get them riled up. Yeah, netches are friendly. The Betty Netch is a tough one. It's the Bull Netch that's poisonous, but the Betty Netch is twice as tough and twice as mean. Interesting.
I don't remember my Skyrim looking so realistic.
Right? I mean, look at this shit. It's like we're on Vardenfell or something. You know, this game is not known for its good animation. Even in its time period, it was pretty fucking abysmal. It's got some really bad animations. I like the little bits of lore building that I just got about the Netches. Because I knew that you raised Netches. I still don't understand what you raised them for. But I like that it's at least discussing them in some manner.
Metroids?
Yeah, kinda. It's a Netch. It's a little floating jellyfish thing. It's basically a Metroid. Yeah, the baby. You know what? Just to scare the shit out of this dude up on the docks. Hello, fellow Argonian. How do you do? Oh no, stop it before it almost kills the franchise. You poor fucking Metroid. It sucks too, because that wasn't even like... I don't think the other like the writing was abysmal. The actual execution was terrible. I don't necessarily think that the idea of it was that horrible. Just the execution was very bad from a story perspective. It wasn't a Metroid story. A locked door. I wonder what I'm gonna do here. Hey, bud, I know you're Kamana Tong. I don't care. What did you hit me with? A silence. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Good thing I don't cast that many spells. Another locked door. It's gonna be trapped. It's another silence spell. Oh no, paralyze. Okay. Okay. I'll give him some credit. Planning on playing other M for fun. Yeah, it seems like a game that you could goof off with for fun at least a little bit. Made Samus a whiny, pouty, sad lady. Yeah, the character writing was just bad. I was gonna say, you gonna try and attack me? Or are you just gonna sit there? Just load this quick save. I need to talk to Orvis Dren. He's not likely to want to see you, this is true, but I'm going to see him anyway. I mean, if he's not gonna see me, we still gotta deal with this one way or another, right? Hey, buddy. Yeah, I know, don't piss off the Betty Netch. Yeah, just the character writing was abysmal for Other M. So if everybody's saying he's not likely to want to see me, why is this so loud? It also retroactively decanonized the Prime trilogy until it was recanonized in later clarifications from Nintendo. Yeah, because everybody fucking hated Other M so much that it basically just took anything from Prime and was like, nah. Anything that mentions Prime, fuck you. Yeah, it was just a weird game. He's in his villa on the east side of the plantation. Alright. I think he's up top. Only thing I did like with the side-scrolling in the... yeah, fair. Orvis Dren. I want to talk to Orvis Dren. Yeah, we're here, dude. You don't have to explain that much to me. You don't have to explain that he owns a net ranch in the Ascadian Isles. I'm well aware of that. I'm here. Nice hat. Thank you. Twitch, please. I'm 18. Hell of a username. Hope you're doing alright. Killing and Murder. House Follow Long Custom. I want to talk to Orvis Dren, buddy. Do I gotta break into his house? Again. There ain't nobody up here, right?
Did you know Dralnah is a streamer on Twitch?
That's true, I am a streamer on Twitch, you're right. You want to be Hortator of House Lalo and you've come to me. You show unusual wisdom for an Outlander. That's the worst story I've ever heard. What makes you think I care about these prophecies? If you're the chosen one, why have you come to me? You want peace? Dagoth has made me a better offer. Alright, cool. I guess we're fighting them. Cheers, bro. Let's pull out the funny stick. Ooh, okay, you hit hard. Hey, don't worry, guys. I got a solution. Alright, bud. Go get him. What the hell is your character? Oh, it's normal shit. You know how it goes. Actually killed the people in this house for their gear in the playthrough. Hey, I mean, do what you're gonna do. Go get him, boys. Oh shit, he's paralyzed. Yeah, this is a very normal Morrowind playthrough. Normal stuff is happening. That's some nice gear. That's orcish. Oh, something just fell out of my backpack. Ebony spear worth 10,000. I can use spears, so maybe that's worth it. Give me the key. Anyway, I guess we don't need his permission anymore, and that went about as well as I expected. Thanks, guys. Oh, did the Dagoth miss work? I didn't even get to hear it. If it didn't, I don't know. I'm not trying to fix it right now. Me too, bud. Oh, does that key not work here? What the fuck is the point of it, then? Anyway, we killed Orvis Dren. I'm gonna make a hard save here. Your character seems a bit large for an Argonian. Eh, he's not that large. It's just the hair, man. Makes him look taller. Thought they were shorter. Nah, I mean, Argonians they vary in height a little bit, but they're usually not, like, horribly short. No Dagoth Bell then either. Why the fuck isn't it working? Now I'm pissed off, but
He's large and in charge.
He is large and in charge, it is true. I'll tell you what, give me a sec here. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the alerts and see if something is just, like, not right. Maybe test something. Well, the bot's connected. Technical difficulties? Always technical difficulties on this stream. Okay, let me think for a minute here. Let me just set a timer and see if Dagoth is gonna go off. Every 5 seconds, Dagoth is gonna show up on screen, hopefully. And if he doesn't, then we'll figure it out. We need a preset for Dagoth Bell at this point. He's become a stream staple. That's true. We do just need Dagoth Bell. The problem is, whenever I do this sort of stuff, it takes ages to, like, really make sure everything is working. Okay, so that's just not working at all? It's stuck on Dagoth stupid.
Stupid.
Yeah, like that. Be back, I'm going to the store. Alright, cool. Be safe. Okay, you typed miss. Okay, it says it's playing them. I'm just looking at the action queue right now. It's saying that it's playing them. So why is it just... none of the queues are paused. It's playing him in the void, maybe? Possibly. In which case, I don't quite know how to fix it. Hold on a sec. It's the VIP rulers. Let me actually, like, check this real quick and just see where we're at. OBS source visibility state media streamer bot alerts media audio 1. Set it to visible, and then Dagoth jump scare. I mean, there it is. That's it. It's working fine there. Sturdy start playback when source becomes active. Show nothing when playback ends. So it's working through here. It's very much seeing it. I guess I don't really need to mess. I mean, I can just delete that stuff. Okay, so what about the stupid? Set it to visible.
Stupid.
There it is.
Stupid.
And then we hide it. Strange. Am I included in this? Let's just test some shit. Alright, saying that it's playing it, and then it's not playing it. Hold up. There we go. Maybe something busted somewhere. I don't know. Seems fine. Yeah, Dagoth Dagoth is showing up again. Yeah, but then Miss isn't working. So it's saying that the Taco Bell is playing? It's obviously not. It isn't saying that the Miss is playing. Let me look at Miss real quick. What settings went awry? Nothing. I just reset everything. Everything was the same way it was before this. I just played through everything one bit at a time, and it seemed to work fine for some reason. So if I set this, if I set the media audio to visible,
Miss.
the OBS raw information works.
Miss.
Gonna play it again. I guess I can get rid of this. Maybe if I get rid of the restart on the media state, maybe that's messing with stuff now. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look through some of these and just see. So let's just have Dagoth there yelling stupid at us for a couple seconds here. Just to test stuff. Well, first let's enable repeat. Dagoth is gonna jump out at you soon. He's coming. He's a little bit late. You know how it goes. Ubers are always fucking late. That's working fine. Dagoth's stupid.
Stupid.
Okay. He's gonna keep calling you stupid. He's very mean.
Stupid.
It's okay. He's pissed off from the long drive in. You know how it goes.
Miss.
That's working fine. I'm just gonna check all these real quick. All the ones we use a lot, at least. The Taco Bell sound. Did the Taco Bell sound move or something? Like, did I move the file and not? Is it like not in the spot where I thought it, where I think it is anymore? No, it's there. Okay, you can stop playing the Taco Bell sound. I think something might be wrong with, like, the way that the OBS is working. Like, the way that OBS is just trying to get this set up. Whatever. Stuff seems to be mostly working now. Cheese. Let's just leave it where it is now. And I'm gonna we'll test one more time. Dagoth Bell works. Yeah, it's all working. Okay. I don't know what the hell the issue was there. Anyway, hope you're all doing good. I kind of want to... I didn't finish my tea before it got cold. I'm kind of sad. But, I'm going to go get some more water, so I'll be right back. And then we'll be back on with some more Morrowind, alright? Catch you guys in, like, 2-3 minutes. Cool. Get up, stretch, get yourself some water, maybe snack if you need one. Alright, go outside, touch grass, all that stuff. Get a breath of fresh air. Be back soon. Walker Pierce, what are you apologizing for? It's the stream. It's all the tech stuff on the stream. It's messing up. It's probably good that I'm fixing it. I don't quite know what the issue was, but whatever. It's fixed. We're good. All right, back soon. Okay, we're back, folks. Hey. Hope everybody's having a good one. Hope you had a nice break. We're back and ready to play some more Morrowind. Walker Pierce apparently reached in and personally messed up everything in this stream. In which case, /ban Walker Pierce. No, it's fine. Even if you did do that, I wouldn't mind that much. Okay, I guess Morrowind's gonna crash. I'm gonna stop it because if I try to tab back in, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. If I try to tab back in occasionally, it just crashes the desktop for some reason, and I'm not really fully certain why. Anyway, prepare yourselves, headphone users. Warning to maybe turn down the volume a little bit. Because we're going to have to load back in, and it's going to be loud for a moment. Yep, /ban Walker Pierce, exactly. You cannot ban yourself, unfortunately. Anyway, so, we've dealt with Yingling. We might have dealt with Orvistren, I don't actually know. We got Drambaro. I'm letting this play because it's funny. Just kidding. Welcome back to Morrowind. Let me fix the audio here. And hopefully tab back in without the game crashing. Because, you know, it's Morrowind. It's not really the most stable thing ever. Even base Morrowind is not very stable. With mods, it can get simultaneously more stable and less stable. Anyway, did we already beat Orvistren? No, I think we were down here. Maybe we did. No, we beat him. I could pick up all his stuff and sell it, and that wouldn't be a bad idea, but also I have 35k still. I'm not particularly worried. I think I've got enough for bribes for just about anybody. And I don't have a ton that I want to spend on training or anything, so I think we're good. So we've beaten the shit out of Orvistren. So now I guess it's over to East Vivec. We want to go to the Telvanni Canton and over, so I'm guessing that we should probably just... We'll head back to Vivec. I've got a faster way to get back to Vivec. Apparently we were closer to Balmora. I mean, this still gets us back to Vivec pretty fast. I would not have expected us to technically be closer to Balmora than the Vivec temple, but okay, I guess. So we'll just keep moving on then. That's a nice sunset. Man, I love the Morrowind soundtrack. It's so diverse, you know. While we're here, we should probably talk to some of the Telvanni counselors. Or Telvanni, wizards. I'm mad I didn't rename this ring when I made it. I don't know, there's something about just original base unmodded Morrowind that's so nostalgic. Even for me, somebody who hasn't played the game. You know, I didn't play the game when I was a kid. What? I was just enjoying the dancing, man. You look good. You got moves. Telvanni compound. The temp housing? I don't know. Valanda Omani. Okay, no. That's not who I'm looking for right now. Don't worry. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Vivek can be confusing for us, and we live here. It's just literally the writers going, yeah, we didn't design this place very well because of technical limitations. Like, you could have just made a normal town, and it would have been better than this. Moon and Star, Nerevarine. Call yourself the Nerevarine, we don't care. Yeah, that sounds like House Telvanni. Who do I talk to for business in House Telvanni? Maven Drennan.
Yes, friend.
Is that you? Yeah. Hi, I want to talk about being a Hortator. House Telvanni. Hortator's duty. Telvanni compound, Telvanni counselors. I don't need to go into the puzzle canal, thankfully. At least not yet. I don't know. I think I might have to do that for main quest. Okay, so Gothrin, Arian, Neloth, Dratha, Dralnah, and then the mouths who are located in Sadrith Mora. I already know where all these are because I've done the Telvanni questline like 3 times. So I'm not going to take notes on those. Alright. So, out we go. We need to go finish talking to the Hlalu counselors. And we need to talk to the Redoran counselors.
Hurry this up, will you?
Everywhere, dear.
I just walked a circle because I wasn't paying attention. Off to the plaza. We can get out of here. And we just need to go to the plantation, and then, where was the other one? So, one's near Saran, and one is near here, so. We just need to cross the bridge from the Telvanni. AKA right here. High acrobatics for the win.
Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money.
So we're looking for a plantation. I'm pretty sure that's not a plantation. I think that's definitely not a plantation. Let me see. So we want Valanda Omani. The path from the south end of the bridge leads right to Omani Manor. Okay, south end. So we want
I
to go the
call
other
myself Dragonborn.
way. I call myself Dragonborn. You can call yourself whatever you like. Nobody's stopping you, especially not House Telvanni. House Telvanni is... they just do not care. They are wizards, they own slaves, they do their own thing, that's it. Anybody who has any issue with anything else, they don't care. Typically, House Telvanni wizards just want to be left alone to do whatever research they're thinking. They are the definition of an anarcho-capitalist. In that, pretty much as long as they have the power that they want, they don't care what else happens. Omani Manor. This is a very small manor. It looks bigger on the inside than it does on the outside, though. Wrong time period. You're only about 400 years off. Affairs of Honor. If I keep going up, I'm likely to find...
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you
Hello.
need?
Hi, lady. Hlalu... Hortator. Just heard of Orvis Dren's unfortunate death. As for your request to be named Hortator of House Hlalu, I believe there will be no further delays. You have my vote, and I'm sure you'll be able to persuade the other counselors as well. He will give you the belt. Okay. So we killed the leader of the Kamana Tong, and everybody else was just so scared shitless. Like the other two counselors were just so scared shitless that they just went, yep, cool, you can be Hortator, no problem. Which sounds about right. Okay, so now it's off to Vivek. Or not Vivek, Saran. So back home, basically. What has aggro on me? Nothing, apparently. We're all good. I love Vivek, man. It's such a metropolitan city. I love the, like, you know, the clay walls here. Metropolitan by Dunmer standards, I should probably add. It's not actually that metropolitan. The rave aesthetic? I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's just this, like, clay, like, look at this stuff. It's like clay, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Adobe? It's like an Adobe structure, almost. You know, all the browns and everything. It looks good. Rave. I mean, sure, I guess, if you're into that, but... The facade. I mean, the facade, yeah, it is a facade, but I was looking for, like, the style of architecture. This soundtrack's just bopping, man. Like I said, it's so diverse. It's such a diverse soundtrack. There's so much going on in it, and I think it all somehow meshes really well with Morrowind, you know? How peaceful it is. Anyway, off to Saran. And then from there, I basically just gotta turn around and jump off this side. Hello, Netch. Is this the manor? Yes, yes it is. I thought I recognized it. Again, looks bigger on the inside. Don't know what tech these Dunmer have been using, but it's pretty advanced. So we just need to talk to her, go back to Vivek, talk to Crassius. I think it's a very good idea. It'll be a very special Hortator. Is that okay? Do I need to say anything official? How about in the name of House Hlalu, I hereby say you're a Hortator of this house, House Hlalu. I hope that's right. Once all the counselors agree, man. That was, like, sad. This is one of those things where weak politicians, like, politicians in general are something I typically don't like. I generally despise politicians in the state that they are, at least in the US and in a lot of countries that have similar political structures. I typically think that they're just typically not very good people. That was just sad. Weak politicians are a whole other level of just disappointing. Like, she didn't put up a fight. She didn't say, oh, yeah. She didn't even try to hide it. She was just like, yeah, you'll be good. You'll be great. You'll be the best Hortador ever. Like, no. I'm a fucking Argonian. Political structure. Yeah, just the political, like, the political structure of each of the houses is, they're all different, but, like, those are some of the most pathetic fucking politicians or counselors, whatever you want to call them, that I've ever seen. Alright, up to, well, better idea. Over to House Lalu first. Which, I suppose it's technically quicker to take the gondola. Even if it's not by a ton. Halalu Canton. And up we go.
Would you say no to a 7 feet Argonian with a sick pomp?
I mean, I wouldn't, but that's because I think that's fucking cool. They're saying no because they're saying yes because they're too afraid to say no. There's no principle there, you know. There's no principles at all. Pawnbroker. There we go, Crassius. Alright, let's say hi to Crassius again. I think we got everybody. Hey, Chief, how you doing? All the counselors agree. Splendid. I'm so happy for you. What an honor, but no more than you deserve. But no more than you deserve, Pumpkin. And now I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to the Hortator of House Lalu. Just snug it around that little supple little waist. I don't like him. It's creepy. Then again, politicians again, just being weird and creepy. Alright, so House Lalu, done. We can do Telvanni next, but I'm gonna try and head to the House Redoran. I'm gonna try and head to House Redoran, Canton, so that I can at least see what they need, hopefully. Or what I need to complete, or what I need to be named Hortator with them. I'm just gonna wander around the gondolas for a bit because I don't feel like walking over to wherever the hell the correct Canton is.
3 blessings.
Arena Canton? I don't know. I do like that there's little gondolas between them. I think that makes sense in a city like this. Does a lot else make sense about this? No. Not at all. Is there not a Redoran Canton? Or am I just, like, going nuts? No, there is. It's right over here. Alright, I guess we're walking. So this is Arena Canton. We'll head over to House Redoran, head up to the top, ask somebody what the hell we gotta do to be named Hortator, and then go from there. I gotta say, it was supposed to rain, and I think that it might still rain out, but like for the moment, it is bright and beautiful outside, and I'm kind of mad because I know that I need to edit and I need to write this script. But I'm probably gonna be no, I'm probably gonna be stuck inside most of the day. I'm just hoping it's nice tomorrow too. Can I not talk to you about... Okay, I guess you're not that important. Let's go find the important person. I mean, it had your name on it, which is why I'm confused. It's Siren Manor, but I guess you're not the head of the house or something.
Is there something I can do for you?
Maybe they're just not that important, I don't know. Redoran compound.
How was it?
Honestly, though, I think this is one of my favorite characters I've made for anything ever. The Shagatoad. Just, hey! Rush 2. Let's fucking go. I love wandering into random places and finding cool stuff. You must fetch me 2,000 boar asses and stuff each with a gilded garlic. Then you have to have a legendary chef cook them to perfection. Finally, deliver each one of them to me individually. If you give even 2 to me at the same time, then I will deny your request.
What do you need?
Hi, current events, great houses, yeah. House wars, all this shit. How do I become Hortator? Who the fuck do I talk to? Are any of you ranking officials in House Redoran?
Is there something I can
Hi.
do for you?
The Shagatoad, false incarnate, agent of the Emperor, outlaw, unbeliever. House Redoran knows how to deal with you. Outlanders like you. Okay, cool. That's pretty neat, but I still need to be named Hortator. Settlements in Morrowind. Okay. Look, man, I need to be named Hortator, okay? That's all I really give a shit about right now. Can you help me with this? You expect no welcome from House Redoran. Yeah, you're a heretic, as the temple says. So what, do I gotta go talk to the fucking temple? They don't seem to like me very much.
That's the funny thing. We weren't programmed to allow you to become Hortator. So joke's on you, punk.
Hortator. Yeah, you're a heretic. Get righteous warriors, all that shit. I'm aware. All right, I guess the next thought is to go talk to the temple. We can go. The other thought would be to go deal with House Telvanni first, and then maybe talk with the temple. That way, we have a little bit more legitimacy, because talking with the Olm Civi Temple is going to be a pain in the ass. So my thought, give me a sec here. My thought is, let's head let's head to Sadrith Mora, because we can get to most of the Telvanni wizards from there. Head to, I guess, Saran. Something doesn't like me.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Molag Mar, I don't know.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Okay, fine. Gets back to Vivek.
We make a special trip just for
Shut up!
same low price.
That's right, there's no Silt Striders on that end. It's boats, so I guess we gotta be over here, maybe? Hi. Can you take me to Sadrith Mora? You can take me to Tel Brenora. I need to go there anyway.
Your actions precede you.
Oh, this one's gonna be annoying. Ah, this is gonna be annoying. So if I remember right, Tel Brenora is home to... Tel Brenora is home to, Dralnah. Yeah, okay. So, Telvanni wizards typically live for a very long time, like several hundred years, if not longer. And a lot of them are kept alive using various means, some of which are kind of detrimental to their health. So one of the Telvanni wizards who's on the council is certifiably insane. And another one is like a misandrist. This is the insane one. As you can see by the Quarma eggs, which are rotting and still being used to decorate her house. Up to Dralnah, I guess. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, I'm sure. She's just actually, like, insane. For the record.
I can tell.
Are you here to feed the spiders? It's a steel box, of course. You keep things like bitter green roots in it. Keep them fresh. It keeps them fresh with a little netch blood. Or is that a hormador? Yes. Or spiders in the box. Spider eggs. Keep them fresh with netch blood. You wouldn't have any with you, huh? Spider eggs, nice fresh ones. Go ahead. Show me the hormador. Hormador? You got it with you? You just listen. And hormadors, big ones, needed them big for the spiders. What? Spiders? You listening? Spiders. That's what I said. Big ones. So you need a big hortator. Ours was steel with silver plating. Kirjo used to polish it. Cute little kitty. Had it since I was a bitty kitty. Gone now, of course. Drop dead. They get old. You have to get new ones. Never quite as good as the old ones, of course, but what can you do? Oh, the Shagatoad. What was your name again? Are you listening to me? Continues to chatter. Yes, indeed. Sustained as she is by necromantic arts, it may be that she can, in fact, go on forever. We're just gonna... who wants to talk about hormadors? That's boring. It's so boring here. What's his name? Balls Tadris. Balls. It's so dreary. Funny with spiders. It was impossible to get her attention. She's easily distracted. Maybe if I concentrate on being charming or entertaining, I'll be able to get her attention to focus on me. Telvanni make the worst counselors. I wouldn't listen to their advice if I were you. This sounds like my stream of consciousness. Sometimes you stream of conciseness. Where'd you learn to do that? Can you do it again? Very pretty. Yeah, again. You want to be Hortator? Certainly, go right ahead. Okay, cool. That was easier than expected. We just had to listen to her for like 3 hours. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a lot harder because there's a quest that you do for Dralnah where you're supposed to give her a skirt that she ordered. And she refuses to put it on because she thinks that you've somehow poisoned the skirt. Poisoned the skirt. I'm going to keep saying that one. You poisoned the skirt, and so she makes you put it on first. And then she gets mad at you for putting it on because it's her skirt. And then she tries to kill you. So as it turns out, the only way to actually do anything is to have the slave next to her put it on. And then she kills the slave and goes, yeah, cool. Now I can get a Khajiit for her skirt like I wanted. You're back. Welcome back. I know it's possible to poison the skirt, but it's such an unlikely thing to happen that I can't imagine people doing it. Alright, so... now... we need to travel to, Telmora.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, Rukix, you missed, dealing with Dralnah is a fucking trip. Like, some of the Telvanni counselors are just, like, annoying or very eccentric. Dralnah's just outright insane. And Dralnah here is a incredible misandrist. She literally refuses to talk to most male NPCs.
I can help, I will, but don't hurry this up, will you?
Hortator is chosen by consensus. At least you're, like, sane. How'd this man get in here who's supposed to be on duty? Yeah, will someone show this poor thing out? Yeah. I hope I can find some way to improve her disposition before I try again. I mean... Well, I'm glad I listened, and I'm glad you persisted, so something's little prophecies after all. Okay, cool. You have my vote and a scroll of Summon Golden Saint. Fucking great. Thank you. Miss Andress, cue Meatball Parade, exactly. Give her, like, 1,200 gold. Throw yourself at her feet. Plead for her to listen to you. Tell your story. Okay, so that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. So now it's off to Voss. And tell Voss. And then we got to go to Telarune. And then we've got to go to... Oh, I forget the name of the last one. Tell... something. Oh, no, you know what? Hope you all were behaved. My mom was watching you play. Good. Hi, Rukik's mom. Hope you're enjoying whatever nonsense this is. I'm sure it's completely incomprehensible. I can turn that up a little bit. Here's Meatball Parade. Alright, so now we gotta talk to Arian. And after we talk to Arian... he's fucking grooving, look at him. I'm so glad they added this in that patch. It's such a useful thing to have in a game, you know? Just, it's nice, you know? It's a little aesthetic thing. The guards all dancing around. But yeah, we gotta talk to Arian, who will hopefully be pretty reasonable. Then we gotta talk to Neloth, who you may recognize from Skyrim, because he's still alive in Skyrim. She says, hi, and why is all he doing is walking and talking, where's the fighting? The thing is, I don't really have... There's only a couple spots where you really need to do the fighting. Morrowind's a weird game. It's really more about the roleplay and the travel than, like, the actual combat. The combat's not that interesting. Asked to be confirmed Hortator, you're willing to take the responsibility, and I'm willing to vote for you as Hortator. Neloth is ill-tempered, Dralnah doesn't like men, Theranos losing her mind, Gothrin's another problem, he will not refuse you directly, but will delay indefinitely. I recommend that you kill Archmagister Gothrin. Well, we might get the combat anyway. Never directly refuses to request, he just delays indefinitely, not giving an answer. I don't know of any solution other than just killing him. I stand to gain if Gothrin dies. I say this is so you won't think I'm trying to trick you. My advice is still good. Gothrin won't name you Hortator, but he'll never come out and say so. I think the last Elder Scrolls game she watched me play was Skyrim, so legit. Yeah, Skyrim's a bit different. Skyrim's a different sort of game. This is like a medieval fantasy adventure simulator, whereas Skyrim tends to lean more towards just, like, you've got, like, a set storyline and roleplay. This one's a lot more freeform, and so just depending on what you need to do. For the main story, you need to do a lot of talking and a lot of politicking, which is always fun. I don't actually mind doing that in games. I actually enjoy that to some extent, but it can be a little tedious at times. Thankfully, I've made a character that is both incredibly fast and incredibly good at talking to people. By pure coincidence, they just happen to be really good at this. Alright, so head to Telarune. And this is going to be Gothrin, who is going to be a major pain in the ass to kill, and I think Dralnah knew what we were going to have to do here. Was that Death Crimson? It was. It was, in fact, the Death Crimson music. Hi, everyone. If you've never heard of Death Crimson, just go look up. The game sucks. The game sucks really bad. To quote the composer for the game is fucking, but the music is amazing. Yeah, it's the Morrowind OST. I don't know what you're talking about. But if you've never heard the Death Crimson OST, just go look up Death Crimson OST and find a video of a Japanese guy standing in front of a keyboard. There's a bunch of them, and he's just him playing every song in the OST, and he says almost the exact same thing every video. And it's really funny. This isn't the right spot, is it? Can we go up here? No. The game is fucking, but the music is amazing, and I've never heard a better description of a game than that particular sentence, honestly. Out to Teleroon, up the stairs, upper tower. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm hard saving here. We've got to kill Archmagister Gothrin. I don't want to join House Telvanni. I know what a Hortator is. Wait, let me think. Yes, I understand perfectly. Your story makes sense. The proof is persuasive. The proofs are persuasive, but a decision on a remarkable matter is a grave responsibility and not to be taken in haste. I need some time to reflect and consider and to confer with the other Telvanni counselors. Leave me. So this is the Archmagister. This is the highest ranking member of House Telvanni on Vardenfell. And he has two Dremora next to him. So this is gonna get kinda messy. That being said, Dralnah was kind enough to give us a scroll of summon the Golden Saint. Oh, is Hajime broken? Did somebody sub? Have people been subbing and it's just been not playing anything? Son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. Yeah, apparently everything just broke for no good reason. So give me a minute here to figure out why the hell that's happening. Hold on a sec, guys. So I'm gonna need a minute here just to mess with stuff because I don't understand why things are bugging out, but they are. So let's just play Majima Bits every like 15 seconds. Here, I'll get you it rolling. I'll somehow get this working.
Gee, I wonder why in the Nine Realms he would have two Dremora guard him.
Yeah, wonder why. I mean, he is the Archmagister, so I'm not gonna give him too much shit about it. Missing out on quality Majima time. I know. I'm annoyed. Miss is working. Good news. It's like everything gets stuck and needs like loosened up. Like I need to just go through everything individually and just play with it. It's very strange. I'm not quite certain. It says it's playing it. Okay, so why aren't you playing it? Test. That works. Test. Test. What the hell is wrong with this thing? Maybe it just doesn't feel like it. Maybe. Yeah, this is all busted. I don't understand what's wrong with this, and I don't understand how it got so broken. Apparently everything's busted, and I have to spend 3 hours trying to fix this later. That'll be fun. I'm annoyed, but it's what it is. Here, have Virgil. I'll figure out the rest later. I don't know what the hell the deal is. No, not the whole thing, just the frame. Filters. Maybe it just doesn't feel like it. Yeah, you'll survive with Virgil. There you go. Yeah, I don't know why everything just decides to horribly break randomly. I'm very confused by it. So it's on stream notifs. Is it just not, like, visible? Is that the problem? I mean, there it is. Here. Is the video not playing? What's wrong? I really do want to fix this. I get annoyed at this stuff a lot because shit just breaks. There's the music.
Hey, お父ちゃん。
There you go.
今日もみんなでオムライや。はじめ。
There's your fucking Hajime. God, I love that. It's so stupid. Okay, so that's working. And the bits notif in is working.
Hey, お父ちゃん。
Okay.
今日もみんなでオムライや。はじめ。
Where's it located right now? Layout update. I want this, right? That's what I want. I'm gonna play it one more time just to check.
Hey, お父ちゃん。今日もみんなでオムライや。
Yeah, like all of the fucking filters broke for some reason. You'll have to excuse the cursing, I'm annoyed. That everything broke after I've spent several, like, you know, I've spent a long time working on this shit. Stream notifs, Majima, bits, yeah, that should work. The triple, alright, let me see if I can get it going. I just want to see if this is gonna work. From scratch, everything hidden, I think. Everything it's supposed to be hidden. One more time. Please play Majima Bits. Give it a few seconds for the timer to count down. Please play. It's 15 seconds, so I mean... Alright, so it's just not working for some fucking reason. It's very confusing, because it's saying that the action is happening. Which means something else is busted. Maybe I had this off for some reason. I don't know. Alright, one more time. I'm gonna enable it. And we'll try it. And if it doesn't work, oh well. Okay, that's the strange part. This is the weird part, right? It's saying that it's going off. But it's not actually doing anything. The duration of the alert is way lower than it should be. Maybe it's because this one won't work from a timer because it requires somebody to be... Well, let's test it another way. So if we go to cheers and then just test...
Hey, お父ちゃん。 今日もみんなでオムライや。
Okay, I think it's working.
はじめ。
Hajime. I'm just gonna test all of them real quick just to see. Virgil working. Virgil not working. Also, it didn't turn the... Okay. It didn't turn, It isn't even moving Virgil's. I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, it's like it literally needs to be unstuck. It's very strange. I'm not quite certain why it's being like this. I'll just leave that on. If we turn on Pepsi Raid, yeah, the source visibility state should be toggled on. Let's just run through the whole thing. I'm just gonna run through them all. Sorry guys, I know that this is taking time away from stream and all that, but Pepsi Man. I don't know why stuff breaks. There you go, get some Pepsi Man going on. Pop that out, and then hidden, and then that doesn't need to be moved. Yeah, it's all good. This stuff just annoys me, frankly. When everything just breaks, despite the fact that I've spent so much effort trying to make sure it doesn't break and everything works fine. When you spend 5 hours doing something, and I've probably spent over 5 hours just figuring this shit out, it's really annoying when stuff just breaks. What the fuck is Kiryu Donate? Oh, I know what it is. Okay, never mind. I was like, what is Kiryu Donate? I don't remember what this one is. Okay, so Kiryu in test. Okay, this one seems broken. Media state. Kiryu Donate. Visible OBS source visibility state. Yeah, like the filters are fucked up. Which is confusing because nothing has changed. Test one more time. Just restart that, I guess. Moshi Moshi. Yeah. Just the classic dumb Kiryu nonsense. Alright, so that's good. That shouldn't be 20 seconds. That's not a 20-second clip. That's like a 10-second clip. Right? Moshi. Alright, filter state. Scroll it out. Yeah, like I said, it's like it needs to be unstuck, and that's really confusing to me, because I'm not sure why it's like that. I get a feeling the VIP rollers is going to be busted as hell too, but I'm not going to bother trying to fix that. I will, however, test stay hydrated. This is a threat. Alright, stay hydrated. This is a threat. Is good. We're all clear, guys. Damn Daniel should be working.
Damn Daniel.
Yeah, okay, that's working. That's the other one I need to do, the Bully Maguire one. So slide that in. Visible. Alright, so that should be working now. And then slide that out. Hidden. Just make sure both those are hidden. I'm gonna get rid of that bit because that was for when I was gonna start adding subscribers to the list, and I still want to do that, but it's much more of a pain in the ass than I thought it was gonna be. So I'm just not gonna worry about it for the moment. The follow alert. Oh, is that why that's always bugging out? Because I'm stupid? Did I set that wrong? Notif text. Yeah, I'm not using notif text. This is not used. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just get rid of that then. And then just hide that. Okay, I'm gonna just start slapping buttons and testing things real quick. So we're just gonna get a bunch of random notifications on here. Virgil sub's still not working, so let's fix that. Where is the Virgil subscribe? Here, if you guys want to see what I'm doing, we can move over there real quick. There we go. So I have to go through all of this and figure out what the hell's wrong, which is why this takes so long, and there's not really a good way to test everything like individually. So, Virgil sub is currently visible. Make it invisible. So let's test that. Okay, that's the music slider. That works. I know that one works. If I test the sub notif in, that'll slide it in, even though it's not visible at the moment. There it is. Virgil starts playing. I guess if you guys want like a back scene or a back what it's called, behind the scenes look at how this stream functions, there you go. This is how it's done. So then this will replay it. That works. I know that works. Delays for 1,000 seconds. Slides out. And then we hide everything for the next run. I'm not going to do the whole add subscriber to list thing. I will figure that out later because, frankly, it's more of a pain in the ass than it should be. Okay. Let me hit buttons again and test things, and then we'll finally get back into the game. Again, apologies for the delays here. Here we go. That looks like a Virgil. Cool. What does a bot do? Oh, you can like set it to have it whisper at you. I don't know why the music didn't come back up, but I'll take a look at that later if I need to. That's not the biggest issue. Alright, so cheers, Majima.
はい、お父ちゃん。今日もみんなでオムライや。はじめ。
And again, the music doesn't come back on. That's a weird issue to have. I'll admit that. Because it's literally it says to do it. It says to turn it back on, and it's not doing it. You know what I might do? Hold on. Let's have a look here. So I go to music, filters, move value. And let's make sure that that is... Yeah, next move reverse, next move on hotkey. It's weird, that should be working, but alright, one more time. Let's check the gift sub. That time it just didn't do it. Did I like get rid of that by accident? No, it's in there. Why are you not functioning? Radio voice enable. Should still be working as well. Channel point rewards. Just out of curiosity, I want to see if this works. Can I, like, just test it? I mean, I guess I can just go into here and test it. See if the radio works. Not at all. This is very strange. I'm a little confused, admittedly. It's like all the filters are just fucked up somehow. Just copy this, remove it, and then just paste it back in. Oh, it won't let me paste it back in. God damn it. Alright, let me show you guys how this radio filter works. So we're going to want to add a VST 2.x plugin. So we're going to make it sound like an old radio thing. And I don't remember which one of these I used. Which isn't really an issue, but let's use this one. Okay, so all we're going to do here on both the left and the right channels, we're going to add a high-pass filter with a pretty steep slope at a frequency of... So you can hear it, right? All the bass goes away on the left side. So we're just going to add this, and we're going to pop it at about, I don't know, 80 hertz here, and then we're going to add a high pass, or a low pass filter, rather. And we're going to add it, like, here, and that's also going to be a pretty steep curve. And we're going to set it to, like, there. We're going to do the same thing on the right side filters. So for anybody who wants to know how to get that sort of radio sounding effect, this is how you do it. It works on voices, it works on just about everything. And there's more stuff you can do to, like, get that radio sound, but you rip. I don't know. I feel like this needs to be higher. Bad PC. Always bad PC, man. It's always bad PC. So if I just move over here and then move this up to match. There's a bit more you can do, but I don't remember exactly what my settings were for this. So I'm going to leave them right around here and maybe add like a... I'll add like a bell here and then just pull it up. Anyway, that's how this radio compressor effect works, and I just need to make sure that this is... And now if I set it to here... There we go. Okay. Again, I don't know why this is such a pain in the ass. I don't know why things just break constantly, to be honest. I wish I did.
An error has occurred. Resetting network attached storage.
The network attached storage, first of all, it's on network attached storage. It's a direct attached storage. Secondly, it's not even on. So I guess the only other thing that I could do it would be to mess with the filter for the music so that it doesn't break. But does random wiki work? I don't know. Does random wiki work? The answer is no. Nothing fucking works. I don't know why everything's broken. The action queue says that it's trying to do it. So glad I asked instead of redeeming. No, don't redeem it. You just waste your fucking points. My brain's not working enough for this right now. Random Wikipedia page. OBS get current scene. If current scene equals BRB, yeah, then fail. Otherwise, continue. Set the browser source. Refresh the Wikipedia page. Set active scene. There you go, Friedman's Cemetery. I'm not reading this one. We're going back. Is this like an old version of this that I have loaded? Is that why everything's busted? I can't tell. I guess the question is... Stupid ads. Oh, you got ads. Apologies. Always at inopportune times. Always. Always, always, always. Welcome back. Welcome back. It doesn't work, rather.
Miss.
What did you miss? Apparently miss working. That's nice. To be quite honest, I don't know exactly what the fuck the problem is with any of this. I don't know if it's just the filters that I'm using suddenly breaking, or what. But the only solution I can really think of is to remake some of these filters. Basically have them be the same thing. So if I make a move value here, and I just... Yeah, sure, I'll call it move value 2. Setting source volume 0. Next move, reverse on hotkey. I think that's the only interesting thing on this one, right? There's nothing else of note. So we delete this, we rename this to move value 1. And hopefully that is gonna work. I don't know. Alright, one more time. And then I'm done with this shit. Again, apologies for taking so long on all of this, but I'm annoyed. And again, the music doesn't come back on. Why doesn't the music come back on? What the hell is the problem? It's literally, the last thing in here is to do this. I don't know. I'm annoyed. Is what this is coming down to right now. Unfortunately. Is stay hydrated working?
Stay hydrated. This is a threat.
Stay hydrated. This is a threat. It's working. First didn't work either. I noticed. I just didn't say anything. So I don't know. I can't redeem first. Because I'm not first, so I guess I can't test that really. It's like all the filters that I'm using are just busted for some reason. And it's specifically the filters I'm noticing. Yeah, I know, because there's no user that did it. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. So, alright, what else is busted? Anything else? Because if it's just the music thing, fine. I'll figure out a way to deal with that myself. That's okay. But if there's a bunch of other stuff that's busted, then so be it. I'll have to fix that later. So one more thing. Cheers, Majima.
はいお父ちゃん
Hayo Tochan.
今日もみんなでオムライや
Rukux, you get like 10 of these fucking things.
はじめ
Yeah, again, the music isn't coming back up despite the fact that I'm telling it to do that. And that's really confusing. Well, anyway, this is depressing, so we're gonna put the music back on. I don't understand. I do not understand. I'm not sure what the hell the problem is. Here's a question. Well, that's not working, but I kind of expected that to not work. Check the wiki for variables that can be used. That probably is busted from something else. Just out of curiosity. This is not a tech stream. I don't want this to be a tech stream, but I'm annoyed. So it's recognizing me as a user and then doesn't have anything to input as far as commands. Okay. I'm tired. Let's just fucking play Morrowind. Apologies for anybody who has had a notification not work. Or otherwise has had issues with whatever is happening. Watch Morrowind crash when I start it back up. Also, I should probably, you know, make sure you guys can hear it. That's a fucking image and a half. I like it. Alright. Morrowind. You know what? Actually, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna maybe grab some more water. So you guys take care of yourselves for a minute. Get yourself up. Get a stretch. I might go grab a snack, honestly. But we'll be back in a minute, alright? Man, nothing drains my energy faster than fucking dealing with stupid technical details while I'm supposed to be streaming. Anyway, hi, I'm back. I got strawberries. Strawberries. And, this is Morrowind. I got strawberries and water. Very healthy. This is really fitting, isn't it? Okay.
Just stream then forehead.
We're getting there, Walker Pierce. We're getting there. Alright, Chief. It's you and fucking me. Here we go. Pull out the sneaky bastard sword. Get him. Oh, fucker. Are you out of magicka? Because I can take you on hand to hand. Come on, fucker. National theme of beating someone's butt. Pretty much. There's like 3 people trying to hit me and they're not even making a dent. That's okay. I'll take the paralysis. You know, we're pulling out the energy sword. Miss. I did in fact miss. Alright, absolute fucking chaos. Fucking get him, Chief. Fucking obliterate. Kill. That's not that bad on damage. It's annoying, but... Gothrin's Gout, he has a signature spell. Man, I wish I had any sort of magicka resistance, but nope. This is appropriate
The brawl
music.
in the small room.
Yeah, the brawl in the small room. Fucking get him, dude. Stab. Ow. Punch? I mean, I could punch, actually. I love that you can't even tab him when you're paralyzed. Fucking perish, dude. Who is hitting me? Oh. Go get him. Ow. This is why I made that absurdly... This is why I made those health potions, by the way, guys. Perfectly legitimately in the game, just with methods that are questionable. Yeah, once it's 1-on-1, it's fucking over, dude. This bitch is dead. Get him! I couldn't tell if those birds were in the game or out the window. Because I had my window open. Nope, no Gothrin. It's over, man. You gotta give it up. I think this is the most we've heard of this song. Well, that was an experience. A Daedric Dagger. I'll take it. It's a short blade. I can use it. Exclusive Restore Magicka. Quality Restore Fatigue. You got... let me see. A Devil Tanto, which isn't that interesting. A Shock Mirror Robe, which is okay. Crimson Despair Amulet. Absorb Willpower. Some shoes. Third Barrier Ring is mediocre, but actually I might take it simply because it's kind of... It's decent. These Dremora. They got Daedra Hearts, I guess. You had 3 Viper Arrows left on you after shoving most of them into me. First barrier ring. Demon longbow is actually really, really good. Yeah, you hit him like once and he was out. That dude had like no stamina. Torque. What is happening? I'm so glad I fixed the alerts right before this. How you doing, Torque? I hope you're having a good Saturday. We just finished killing Archmagister Gothrin. And now it's time for the Shagatoad to make his way to Sadrith Mora proper. Chillin', how's everybody? I'm doing better now that I've fixed most of the alerts. There's still a couple bugs going on that I don't quite understand why they're happening, but that's okay. Don't spec into Squishy Mage, always Tank Mage. No, you can do Squishy Mage. You just have to play really smart, and if you fuck up, you gotta realize you're gonna have to deal with the consequences of that. Typically, as a Squishy Mage, you would have other people there with you, and to be fair, I think that's the longest fight that I've been in this game. Because he had those Dremora there, and he had his other wizards there, and they had summons. Back to Telmora, I guess. And then over to Sadrith Mora, even though that's farther away. I don't understand why that boat trip doesn't have Sadrith Mora on it. That feels like an oversight. Alright, so now we just gotta convince Neloth. Arian's already good. Dralnah's good. Or Dralnah, whatever her name is. And then Tharana's good. So now it's time to go convince Neloth. The man. The myth. The legend. I'm wondering if us killing Gothrin is going to have any impact on him taking us, or him accepting us as Hortator. Up. Up. Oh, is this the wrong spot? Can I go further up? Not really.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Wait, you're on the High Council? No, I just killed the Archmagister. If I was on the High Council, this would probably go a tad bit differently, except for I think you still gotta kill Gothrin. But I mean, as it is, we just gotta kill him, or might have to kill Neloth, I doubt it. Considering canonically, he's not dead in Skyrim. Well, he is... No, he's not dead. He's still living on, Vardenfell. Not another word, what the hell are you talking about? No, just shut the hell up, nonsense. Just shut up and go away. Alright, alright. Perhaps I can find some way to improve his disposition. Alright, bud. That's going pretty well. Guys, look, I'm training. He knows what I'm up to, but he can't resist. War leader of House Tavani, is that necessary? Why doesn't anyone tell me these things? So you want the job? Are you qualified? Good, then go ahead. I don't care. Be the Hortator, now go away. Me too, Neloth. That went pretty well. Oof. Just poison his food next time. I'll poison his skirt next time. Yep. Alright, we did it. We did it. We are now Telvanni Hortator, I think. It's clear he didn't care one way or the other. Okay, so now I think I need to go back to Arian. I might be wrong there. Alright. This is good music, guys. This is what peak fucking Morrowind is like, honestly. This song is pretty much a, like, description of how Morrowind works. Because ultimately, once you get past a certain point in Morrowind, it's just kind of like this. Like, you get to a certain power threshold, and it can take a while to get there depending on how you build your character, but you get to a certain power threshold, and then everything becomes a fucking joke. And this character hit that power threshold at level probably 10. Where I could just obliterate anything I needed to with hand-to-hand or summoning things. Or, you know, potions and alchemy. So, I mean, like, I've kind of made it there. Because, you know, alchemy's just broken. But yeah, it takes a little while to amass the resources to really get silly. But this is probably the most powerful character I've made. It's also the farthest along I've made it in the main storyline. Hand-to-hand was so OP to max early on. Yeah, early on it's just like, alright, cool. Any one-on-one encounter, I'm winning. Just straight up. I think you've gathered all the votes of all the surviving Telvanni counselors. Yeah, that's about right. Means you're now the Hortator of House Telvanni. I have something for you. It's called the Robe of the Hortator. It's an ancient artifact and hasn't been used in centuries. You could be pleased. I wish you luck. I may even pray for you. Hey, cheers, bud. Oh, these are, like, perfect. These are local strawberries. They're, like, perfect. Fucking... This is, like, exactly as ripe as it needs to be. That's delicious. Alright, so we got the Robe of the Hortator. What does this do? Fortify magic at 20 points for 30 seconds on self. Other than that, it's just a fucking robe. Cool. Alright. So now we gotta convince House Redrun, which is gonna be... Ugh. So, back to Vivek. I love having high acrobatics. I know that hovering around is so much easier and, like, more consistent, but there is something that is just nuts about this shit. You know, they wouldn't need to use necromancy to extend their life if they just got corpus. The thing is, there's not a guaranteed cure for corpus. You gotta remember that we took the corpus cure, and it had killed like 10 other people before us, at least. We have no idea how many people Divyathir killed with the corpus cure. Sadrith Mora, turn around and immediately go to Vivek. Actually, do we want to pick up more Kung Fu clothes? Because that's an option. I don't think we really need to. Head to tell Bernora. I want to go home. But in lieu of that, I guess, instead of going to Black March, I guess we're going to fucking Vivek, which is the exact opposite of what this character would want if they wanted to go home. But no, we know the Shagatoad. They're perfectly fine with being in Morrowind. They can make money. That's all they really care about. So, we're probably going to have to go talk to the temple. If I had to take a guess. In order to get House Redoran on our side. Because they're going to see us as a heretic until we manage to convince the Civi otherwise, which is going to be a pain in the ass, I'm sure. But we've got plenty of gold for bribes, if it comes to that, and we've got
Morrowind 2077.
Morrowind 2077, yeah. And we've also got 96 on our personality right now, so I think we're good for the moment. Hi. Why you defy temple teachings? Now we learn you're an agent of the Emperor and an outlaw. I warn you, just because it's talk to you don't think everyone will. Hi, I want to join the temple. Kill 2 Ordinators. The Red Party of Redoran preserves the most ancient martial traditions of our ancestors and deserves our respect. Faith, law, and justice walk on. You're a heretic, and all who support you are heretics. You may think Imperial law protects heretics, and you may be right, but some of the Temple faithful care little for Imperial law. Alright, let's see if we can talk to somebody about this. Temple teachings, Nerevarine. Just check out like Hortator or something, or Redoran. Nothing. Great. Heretic, I was named both Nerevar and Hortator. I mean, that doesn't mean anything to these guys, because it's different factions. Yeah, they don't like me very much. I'm trying to think about who I need to talk to deal with this. I guess is the big thing. I'm not fully certain. Is it somebody in... Like, do I just need to go talk to Vivek? In which case, can I just walk into the temple? Your mom? I mean, I wish I was talking to your mom. Palace Shrine. Yeah, it's locked. I don't think I can just unlock it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like a level 100 lock. Maybe not. I don't know, let's try it. Do I have any potions for intelligence? Restore Magicka. Doesn't look like it, not on me at least. Yeah, this is like a level 100 lock that's not gonna... Oh, it worked! I was gonna say, this is like a level 100 lock that just ain't gonna fucking work. Never mind. Ow. Look who it is! It's our boy. Vivek. Hi, Chief. You've come uninvited, I have nothing to say to you. Okay. Nice N64 game. It's Ocarina of Time Master Quest on the N64? Did that release on the N64? You got fucking beta cartridges. Okay, well, if he's not gonna talk to us, I'm a little at a loss here. It can be backported easily. I mean, I would imagine. It might not run the best, but that would definitely be fine. Oh, ads. Yeah, Arena Canton, this side will be Redoran. Yeah. I'm wondering why Vivek decided to take up place, set up house, like, all the way out here in fucking Vardenfell. I can't imagine that this was like a, yeah, we need somebody out in the backlands. Vivek, go get him. Maybe he just wanted to be left alone, I don't know.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Alright, how do I... Dissident priests. I'm just gonna, like, start going through dialogue here, I guess. Because I don't really have any leads on how to make this work. Great houses. House Redoran. Hall of Justice. Hall of Wisdom. High Fane. That's not going to be useful info. House Wars. 3DS version of Master Quest is better. If I ever get, like, a new 3DS, then maybe I would pick up a couple games for it. Vivek is huge. Ministry of Truth. Morag Tong. Reverine, Nords, Palace of Vivek, the Puzzle Canal. That's the rules for House Redoran, but that doesn't really do anything for me. Someone in particular, Redoran, yeah. Yeah, there's just... They don't say anything useful. They'll just outright refuse, so I guess go talk to everybody in, like, the ministries at the temple. Maybe? I don't know. It's a proper mix-up instead of just increased damage. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's nice when they actually, like, change things up a little bit. This is why people run randomizers when they do speedruns. You know? Alright. Back over to the Temple District. Let's just ask around and see if literally anybody is willing to help. Willing and able.
I'm waiting.
Justice offices. Maybe... I don't even know who to go to on advice for this one. Archcanon Sarioni. Maybe I go over to the High Fane. And just need to go, like, up into the High Fane. I like that you can still join the temple afterwards, though. That's funny. Just being able to join the temple. No, not Fane. Fane with an F. Hope y'all are ready for this shit. Hi. Hi. I'm afraid we have nothing to discuss. Temple's doctrine. Temple's doctrine on the Nerevarine is clear. The Nerevarine prophecies are evil superstitions based on lies and delusions. People's faith in the tribunal is all that protects us from the host of Dagoth. We believe you to be a false incarnate, a danger to the temple and the Dunmer people, and our ordinators will treat you as an enemy. Saltha Sil. Blasphemous Revenants. Anyway, I guess we can just sneak in here. How could it be false? I'm right here, right? Okay, this just leads down here. Yeah, hope y'all are enjoying the music. I love the Morrowind soundtrack so much. The library. Maybe I can talk to the dissident priests about it? I don't know if that's going to be useful, but I guess I can head back over there, so I need to head to Ebonheart.
Under sun and sky, 3 blessings.
I'm just going to keep checking resources and seeing. I mean, shit, that's Ebonheart over there. It's probably quicker, but instead of taking the boat over, to just fucking float. Or swim. How you all doing? That's one of the worst swim animations I have ever fucking seen. That looks awful. Okay, up we go. Hi, I want to go fishing. Well, alright. I don't want to return to Vivek yet. The next thing I can think to do would be to just do all the Ashlander tribes. Because maybe if I finish up all the Ashlander tribes, then something else will show up. I gotta wait. Anybody who says hand-to-hand is not good in Morrowind is fucking lying. Just remember to tell them that, alright? Just saying. It's very good. So, I mean, do I gotta wait until... 'Cause I guess if I gotta wait, but that sucks. It's only an hour. Sure. Personality, speed, strength. Thank you. Do not take personal items. Okay. Is there anything else I can do with you guys? Do you guys have any advice to give me? Do you have any advice to give me? Lost prophecies. Perhaps you should share your new knowledge with her. Yeah, it seems like this is just like the end of the thing. Sixth house, lost prophecy. Seven curses. Appearance of the sixth house is clearly a sign of a coming crisis in such troubled times. Dunmer may turn to the ancient pillars of faith, the ancestor and the Dhamma. Then they may look to the Nerevarine, Saint Nerevar reborn. So, I mean, like, the problem becomes... I can only, like, to deal with House Redoran, I have to deal with House Redoran, I have to somehow convince the tribunal that the Nereverian is okay. And this is difficult for several reasons. Anyway, I guess let's talk to Nabani Mesa again and just see what she thinks. 5th trial. 4th trial. Go to Aldrin. They say the council meets under the shell of a giant emperor crab. Must cultivate a friend and beware an enemy. Find one who is willing or is well disposed to you. Win him and use him to win the others. Okay, so I guess Aldrin is where to go. In which case, that's easy enough. Dagoth wins. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Dagoth wins. He always wins. You're back on this. Alright, here's my thoughts. We're going to go to Aldrin. We're going to say hi to some of the counselors there. Of course, it's fucking Ashstorm. Naturally. At least you're having a good time, buddy. I heard a sheep. I heard the sheep. There's the sheep sound. I'm still confused as to why that's in here. That's the temple. I don't really want to go there. House Redoran, speaking Naminda in the Redoran Council Hall. That's you. The counselors. Redoran counselors. Okay, so this is, we're making progress now. We're making progress now. We've got the Red Book. Bolven Venom. In Aldrin. So, Aldrin. Okay, cool. They're all in Aldrin. I'm not going to bother writing them down. You know, this song really is kind of like out there on the soundtrack. I'm not entirely sure why it's on here. I mean, it doesn't really seem to fit that well. Alright, what are the names of the counselors again?
Yes, Outlander.
Just to confirm. Bolven Venom, Minor Erebar, Ramaran, Morvain. Okay, so this is one of them. Brara, Morvain. They really just gave up on some of these names, huh? Hortator. If I had any reason to trust you, your story would worry me. But right now, you worry me more than your story. I don't think I can help you. Fair enough. We'll come back later.
Is there something?
Unless, like, I don't know.
It's because you're the great dreamer.
You may say I'm a dreamer. I'm troubled in politics. I expect subtlety and deceit, but not from my temple. I believe your story. Your ring is genuine. And you have the makings of a hero about you, but I do not know you, and I cannot trust you blindly. I must consider your request and share my concerns with the other counselors. That's all. Okay, that's good enough for me. And as we all know, you know, if we're dealing with counselors and politics and all that, of course we're going to have to deal with just sheer nonsense of, basically paying people off. We're lobbying. We're lobbying. Except for actually important cause and not just corporate interests. And Dralnah. I keep hitting the journal thinking that it's going to have the names. I will write down the names. How about that?
The Nerevar and Dagathur's dream is to make the world live off of pizza pie.
Yeah, the world lives off of pizza pie. Dagothur, all he wants to do is start a series of fast food chains. That's what McDagoth is, you know? Okay. So, not you. You're the traitor. Let's just go back to the council house entrance and start looking around for counselors. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Alright, Serethi Manor. We're looking for a Athen Serethi. That'd be you. Choose a Hortator. Yeah, single nose, a veto, veteran Hortator. Told a remarkable story. It has a ring of truth. You may have been deceived, but I believe you, and I may be able to persuade the other counselors to believe you as well, but as a condition of my support, I require a favor. Rescue my son, Varvar Serethi, from Venom Manor. Being held in Venom Manor, which is the first manor to your right when you enter Scar. I've heard Bolvin Venom is keeping him in the right wing of his manor. You must be careful not to kill Bolvin himself, or the other counselors will turn against you. Great. This will be fun, then. Wow, do I actually get to use my stealth skills for once? Do I get to play politics and have fun with this? I think I need to see you too, yeah. Lauren.
What do you think of our city?
This is a fucking treat. Oh, they are grooving. Look at them. Probably gonna be all the way down here. There you are. Hortator. Not interested in listening to a long story. Training, guys. It's training. See? Training. That's a good story, an impressive ring. You look like a hero, but you're an outsider. I don't know if I can trust you, especially when the Honorable Beryl Sala claims you an Imperial spy. Let me talk to the others. I'll consider what you have said. Okay. You know, it turns out if you just compliment people and shove money in their face, a lot of them are pretty, man, there's that fucking... It's propaganda, man. They go out there trying to make you want fucking pizza. I tell you what, it might be working. That's the Morag Tong Guild Hall. That's not what I want. Arabar, we need to see you as well. We're looking for a minor Arabar. Is this you? No, wrong person. Hello. There you go. No words or excuses. I'm a counselor of House Veteran. Alright, Hortator. Came to tell me the reincarnation of Indoril Nerevar. Azura spoke with you in a cave, and you told you that, because you're the reincarnation of Nerevar, you must become the Hortator of all three great houses, and that's why you're standing here now telling me the story of the Tribunal stealing power from a god's heart with Dwemer tools, and that Dagothar is not dead, but even now plots. Yep. Normally, I would believe you mad and call a priest to attend to you. I've heard the story of the Moon and Star. Your story troubles me. You have little proof, and I'm reluctant to give such responsibility to a stranger. Okay, cool. They're willing to talk about it, which is honestly as much as I can fucking hope for. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit because I'm tired of hearing this one. But But yeah, this is just it's part of Dig Author's propaganda. You know, he's got a propaganda campaign out. He's trying to get people to really just want fast food. Oof. So he said, as you enter Scar. I'm assuming Scar is just the name for this thing. This giant. This giant mud crab shell. There are much worse kinds of fast food than pizza. This is true. Pizza, I would argue, almost isn't really a fast food necessarily. But it depends on who you talk to and exactly like where you're getting it from. There's a lot of context there. Venom Manor. So we need to simultaneously talk to who is it? Bolvin Venom. And get his approval, and also get him to let the other guy's son out. So this might be a little bit of a hassle, just a bit. Bolvin Venom. I have very important business to discuss. I was gonna say this is going too well for me. It's none of your business. Alright, cool. What if I give you 100 gold? Will you talk to me at 100 disposition about it? No. Alright, what about, Hortator? Trying to manipulate me? Do you take me for a fool? You think I can easily be won over? Yeah. Fraud? No, he won't permit it. Okay. So, I guess it's time to, break out this dude's son. Varver Serethi.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you. Do you have something to say, Outlander?
So let's break him out. We'll have some fun with it. Probably in the bedrooms. I mean, he's still a noble. I doubt that he would be, like... He might be kept under lock and key, but I doubt that he would be, like, in a fucking jail cell. Let me think. Check through here. Nothing. How y'all doing, though? You guys having a good time? I realize this is basically just generic Morrowind main story, but I don't think that there's much to be said here, other than just me being lost as ever-loving shit. So we're looking for... this guy. This guy I know, you know? Just vibing right now. Good. That's what I'm here for. Big comfy streams on Saturday. You good? I'm sitting here adjusting my stuff for Prince of Persia tomorrow. Hey, good luck with it. I admittedly haven't been around to tune in to a lot of those streams. I've been busy with some stuff, but I hope they're going well. Takes me back out to here. There's only a couple doors left I can check. Guard quarters? I don't understand why they put him in the guard quarters, but I suppose it's a possibility if they did throw him in a cell or something. Or just wanted to make sure he wasn't going to get out. Just not playing the PS3 version since I'm going to be done with Forgotten Sands. I feel like playing the other worst versions of the game. Trying to remember all the Prince of Persia games and the versions. There's some PSP ones that I've heard are okay. A locked door. I wonder what's behind there. Go ahead and save. Cast Chameleon. Not Charm Human, or not Calm Humanoid. There we go. What's in here? It's a pretty nice. That's a nice little amulet. You know what? I'll take that. Some nice belts and shit. Nothing that I really want though.
So good to see you.
The Wii, DS, and PSP are all different story and gameplay wise from the 360, PS3, and PC game. Yeah, that checks out. Hey, where's Varver Serethi?
3 blessings, Sarah.
Hey, where's Varver Serethi?
Is there something I can do?
The guards would probably know, but I don't think they'd want to tell me either.
Is there something you need?
I hate the DS game since it's just a tapper game. Yeah, I remember I did watch somebody go through every single Prince of Persia game and just rate them. But I don't recall much about it right now. Hi. I can't even ask you about Varver Serethi. I mean, we checked in here already, and I didn't see anything. Did he give me any details that I might be missing? Varver Serethi. In the right wing of the manor. Not everybody just telling me that's not my business. In the right wing. So when we come in on the right side, which would be over here. If it's David Newton, it was the old ones like One in Shadow and the Flame. Yeah, there was a bunch. I think it might have been the David Newton video. I don't remember. It was a lot. I think it covered pretty much all of them. You think he's up here? Alexa, they're in the trees. There ain't nowhere to keep him in here, Chief. Unless he's like under the floor or something. Keep our special guest in the room behind the tapestry. Make sure the door is locked and he's under guard at all times. If he escapes, I will blame you. You're not very good at your job. Special room behind the tapestry. Aha.
Is there something I...
Man, they really didn't give you shit, huh? They give you a korma egg and a fork and a bed. Alright, this might get a little bit iffy. I don't think he can sneak. He will, however, float towards me menacingly. Gonna have a nap. Alright, Torque, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good nap. I feel like I've played them all, but have not since I'm shit at the Prince of Persia DOS. I mean, Prince of Persia DOS is fucking hard if I remember right. She, like, charged at me. And then just decided that she wasn't dealing with this shit today. And left. They're in the walls. They are in the walls. Now look, man, I know you're not as fast as me. It's all good, but try and keep up, alright? Oh, I don't want to go this way. Should definitely go out the other way. I do not want to run through the entire private quarters with a guy who's definitely supposed to be in imprisonment still. It really is. I can only get to level 8 or 9 and die. Yeah, that's a piss hard game. It's all about just memorization and timing, too. That's the worst part about it. I guess you're just not going to attack me, huh? You are the worst fucking guard. I'm enjoying Tears so much. Good. I'm glad. Just keep running, dude. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You know, they could have walked off and just pretended they didn't see anything. But instead, they had to be smart. Come on, bud. Run. He ain't gonna run. Alright, I guess we're playing juggle for a minute. Much as I would love to deal with this with Kung Skooma, I'm afraid we do have to actually put a little bit of effort into this. Well, that sucks. You guys got some nice stuff on you. You want any of this? This stuff looks good. I'm good, though. 8 has that guard that doesn't advance in combat and is extremely defensive, which wastes so much time. Yeah, and if you're actually trying to beat the game, gotta be fast. Alright, so... Did he actually come out with me? No, he just stood there. Come on, man. It's interesting that they put a dungeon... I like this. It's a dungeon. It's not really much of a dungeon, but, like, the fact that they even have this. The fact that this exists... And it's like, cool, you gotta go beat up some guards in one of the manors. And, like, get out with this guy. Like, it's a genuine little mini dungeon, if you want to call it that. Just in the middle of a city. And it's not like, hey, look, a cave. You know? It's not, hey, look, a cave. Why is there a crazy guy with rats running around in here? Serethi Manor. Hey, bud. You're home. Welcome back.
Yes, sir. What do you want?
You've rescued my son. I'm forever in your debt. Will you make me Hortator now? Will you, like, agree? Name me Hortator of House Redoran. I also promise that I will use my influence with the other counselors of House Redoran. Bolven Venom will never name an Outlander Hortator, but if you have the full support of the council, you may agree to an honorable duel. The duel is an honorable tradition, dating back to at least the founding of Resdane. Each party to the duel makes an agreement as the compensation that will be given to the winner. The loser is legally bound to this agreement. Most duels are fought until one party admits defeat or falls in battle. The duel to the death is less common and only ends when the party is dead. The winner of a duel may take what he wants to lose his possessions, but some consider this dishonorable.
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's a duel. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go beat the hell out of Bolven Venom. I mean, we already beat the crap out of his guards, so I'm sure that he's kind of pissed off anyway. So it's probably good for us. We do kind of want him mad at us.
What do you want?
I've not changed my mind about you, Hortator.
Do you have something?
Maybe I gotta go talk to the other counselors still. Or maybe I just challenge him to a duel. Straight up.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you.
Affairs of honor. Native, Dummer, and Imperials alike recognize a noble's obligation to answer a challenge of honor. Yeah, Scar is the name of the Imperial of the Emperor Crab. Alright, fine. I like how he's like, I still haven't changed my mind. You're also one of my best friends. I think very highly of you. Okay, I guess we go around to the other counselors real quick and make sure that they're on board.
There is someone watching me. Yes, sir.
No, right, it was the other room. Spoken with Athan Sarethi. He believes your story and says you can be trusted. I've known Athan Sarethi since I was a child, and I have absolute faith in his judgment. Please accept my apologies for not seeking you out, accepting you at once. Forgive me for believing these rumors about you being an Imperial spy. You have my vote. Minor Erebar hereby confirms the Shagatode is Hortator of House Redoran. I'm not going to say anything about the being an Imperial spy because we're technically a member of the Blades, but, like, not really in a way that matters. Alright, so we're here, and the Shagatode is doing good. He's having a good time. He is finally making some headway on the Great Houses. And I can be named Hortator of House Redoran, and therefore just have to do the Ashlander tribes, which should be pretty easy, I think. There might be some questing involved, but it shouldn't be that bad. Spoke with it. Yeah, your story's crazy, but the story doesn't matter as long as you can do something about Dagother and his servants. Cool. Two things aren't mutually exclusive. Just because he likes you doesn't mean the old rules don't apply. I know, and I'm not saying, like, okay, cool, everybody should bend the rules if they like somebody. But me personally, like, I don't know. I think that there's always room for consideration for things, you know? But I'm also not that sort of person. I'm not a staunch traditionalist. Hey, Rattlebones, how you doing, bud? Hey, I caught a little bit of the Half-Life 1 stream yesterday. It was a good time. Sorry you were having so many issues with it. But I hope you had a good time later on.
Yes,
we're busy dealing with Morrowind. Very normal, not modded Morrowind at all. Just doing normal main quest stuff. Okay, so that is... Erebar is done. Ramaran's done. We didn't talk to Morvain yet, so we still got to get her on board. But that's the last one. Eventually gave up and switched to Doom. Ah, it's all good. Doom's fun.
yes,
I gotta say, I really kind of want to try out... there's a specific Doom map that was released earlier this year called myhouse.wad, and you may have heard, some of you may have heard of it. If you have, don't spoil anything for anybody, but I think it'd be a very fun thing to play around with on stream. So maybe at some point I'll end up playing old school Doom. I've done weirder stuff. Yep, myhouse.wad. Walker Pierce knows what I'm about. My house has been huge recently. Yeah. It looks cool. I really just like it. I think it's a fun idea. But like I said, I'm not going to say anything beyond that. Hi. Will you name me Hortator? Cool. But yeah, I just think it's neat, personally. More than anything else, I just think it's neat. Anyway, we're playing as the Shagatode. Anybody who's new in here. He's an Argonian. He's got a little bit of facial hair, you know, nothing out of the ordinary. And he's a master of Kung Skooma, the fighting style. And we're about to become Hortator of House Redoran, and therefore Hortator of all three houses that exist on Vardenfell. So, that's where we're headed right now. We're gonna challenge this last dude to a duel. Why's he got the Josuke hair? Hey, you know what, man? Sometimes you just gotta have it. It's a birthmark, you know? You've played your tricks with the other counselors, not work on me. If you are not a coward as well as a fraud, I will stop your ambitions at the arena in Vivek. Okay, so we gotta go to Vivek.
so good to see.
Is there something I can do
Yep.
for you, Outlander?
Alright, bud. Meet you over there. All I gotta say is good luck to this dude. Oh, cool. The ash storm cleared up. Alright, over to Vivek. And then from there, I guess we have to convince the Ashlander. We have to find the Ashlander tribes and then convince them to name us Nerevarine. Which will also probably be a pain in the ass, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good.
Just for you. Same low price.
Travel Vivek.
We make a special trip just for
Yes, yes, you make a special trip just for me. I'm good, man. Don't worry about it.
your actions precede you.
Let's go to the arena.
Think
Classic agility training, classic acrobatics training. Jumping up a slope repeatedly, clipping into the ground a little bit every time. Alright, up to the arena. We will go fight this gentleman. Might be a bit of a hard fight, who knows? Or did we not go high enough? I'm gonna go higher. But yeah, this very normal playthrough. It's been pretty fun, honestly. I've been enjoying myself with it. Okay. I forgot about this. We don't need any weapons for this guy. We got our Kung Skooma. I like how he doesn't even say anything. He just immediately challenges you to a duel. Well, you know how I said this might be a bit of a challenge? Not so certain on that one anymore. We are Skooman. I'm a little sad that the directional attacks don't have different effects for hand-to-hand, as far as I'm aware, at least. Maybe they have different damage types. But I doubt it. It makes sense, obviously. Like, of course it's just going to be bludgeoning damage or whatever it's called here. Anyway, I feel bad for this dude. Do you yield? I give you a chance to yield, bud. He's got a Daedric katana. He's got good gear. I mean, he's House Veteran, so I would hope so, but... What is this? A Nordic broadsword just clipping through the wall. Hi, Mickey D.
I have you.
Oh, you actually deal damage. Leader of the warrior house gets beaten down to the floor by an Argonian, yeah, with Kung Skooma, the best martial arts style that ever exists.
Have you.
Well, now I feel bad. Tell you what, he can keep his stuff. Alright, so with that, I need to go speak to Ath and Serethi again. Cool. I'm glad that I've learned my way around. The one thing that I will say you learn about Morrowind, you learn your way around, not just Vivek. Obviously, learning your way around Vivek is a fucking nightmare anyway. But learning, like, how to travel well, how to travel, like, efficiently, and to get where you need to go. You know? It's kind of nice. He was beaten by a foreign fighting style that was unfortunately superior. I gotta give him respect, though. He challenged me to a duel. He did say he wanted a duel, and I'm more than happy to provide if it comes down to it, you know? He may be a pacifist, but the Shagatoad is always ready for a fight. He likes friends. But you know, if you gotta defend yourself, you gotta defend yourself. Over to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
Over to Aldrune. I'm really actually... I made this character kind of as a joke. Obviously, like, it's just a joke. Having an Argonium with, like, hand-to-hand and just beating the shit out of everything. But at the same time, I think this character is actually, like, super... It's really fun for stream. Because it's literally just, alright, cool. I have a shit ton of movement speed. I have 98 personality when it's reinforced. And I've got all the skills that I need to really do what I need to do in the game, and it still makes combat interesting. Hortator. I hope you're successful in persuading the rest of Morrowind to unite against Dagothr and his blighted house. On behalf of the House and Council, take the Ring of the Hortator. I also have a sealed package for you. I do not know what it contains, but I received it from the contact in the highest ranks of the temple. My guess is that it's something to do with the temple's position and your claim to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies, and here's a copy of the recent public notice identifying you as an Imperial agent. I am satisfied of your sincerity, but I warn you that others may not be so understanding. Alright. So we got a public notice. Take heed, take warning. The outlaw named the Shagatoad, stated trait of punk, lately called incarnate and Nerevarine, is now shown to the investigating ordinators and magistrates of this district to be an agent in the pay of the Imperial Intelligence Service. This outlaw's claims are false. The prophecies of this outlaw cites are discredited. The honest character and base purposes of the outlaw in perpetrating this hoax are now made clear to all observers. The Shagatoad is sought for various crimes by ordinators and town guards. Report for all encounters with this outlaw to proper authorities. If you see this outlaw in public, give the alarm. Published by the authority of the temple, the order of the watch, magistrates of the Vardenfell district, and the signature and authority of Grand Master Beryl Salah, captain of the watch. And also here's a book on Sithis that I just have for some reason. Note from the Archcanon. Package sealed with an anonymous wax seal containing a single-page unsigned note. To the Outlander, lately proclaiming his identity as the Nerevarine, to be delivered with haste. The assertions being made in direct contradiction of the doctrine of the Tribunal, namely that you are Nerevarine, the reincarnation of the sainted Lord Nerevar, are, in addition to being against temple teaching, incredible and implausible in the extreme. The revelations made by the Inquisition, namely, that you yourself are in fact an agent of the Imperial Intelligence Service, otherwise known as the Order of Blades, lately made with substantial evidence by the Lord High Archordinator Beryl Salah, further calls into question the validation and motivations behind your claims. However, as incredible as your claims are, as much as they are in direct contradiction of the teachings of the temple, and as tainted as they are by the interferences to be made upon your close association with the covert policies and interests of the Emperor, the interests of the temple and its leadership in particular the interest of his immortal lordship Vivek, are best served by a close and personal examinations of the claim being made, and close and personal examinations of the motivations and character of the claimant. The first one's fine, the second one's not fine. Because he's kind of a scummy Argonian. The temple, through its examinations of his records, in particular the records of the Hieroglypha and Apocrypha, is intimately familiar with the many and varied claims of the science and feats that would mark the Nerevarine according to prophecy. Therefore, in the event of the fulfillment of certain of those most remarkable and scarcely credible claims, namely that the claimant should at one time be acknowledged holder of several ancient titles of power and authority of the Dunmer people, to wit, Hortator of the Great Houses and Nerevarine of the Ashlander tribes, the temple proposes that the claimant of the identity of the Nerevarine shall present himself for inspection before his Reverend Honor Archcanon Lord Tholer Sarioni, High Archcanon and Chancellor Vivek, Archcanon of the Canonry of Vardenfell, Archpriest of the High Fane, for review and consideration of his claims and identity. However, until such time that the claimant actually has been named Hortator separately and jointly by 3 great houses of Vardenfell, and at the same time has been named Nerevarine separately and jointly by the 4 tribes of Ashlanders, there is no purpose in reviewing or discussing these claims. Because of the temple's official position on the prophecy of the Nerevarine, and in the interest of preserving the security of the claimant from those parties who might wish to do him harm, It is convenient that the claimant of the title Morrowind shall present himself in secret to Archcanon Sarioni in the Archcanon's private quarters in the High Fane of Vivec. To signify agreement with these terms, the Morrowind may present himself to the healer of the High Fane of Vivec, Danzo Indulis, and the necessary arrangements will be made. Once again, no purpose is served in the meeting until, yeah, you gotta be all those things. That was very long-winded to say, hey, Chief, come see me when you get done. Okay, so we've got the Ring of the Hortator, the Robe of the Hortator, and we've got the Belt of Heartfire. And with all of that, I vote that we recall back to Nilani Mesa real quick. Talk to her. Fourth trial is done. Fifth trial. I'm just going to read through these real quick. Most of the Grayslands are mild and peace-loving. Zainab are also in the grassland and the Grayslands of Molag Mar. Okay. So, I suppose that we all civvy out of here. And we'll head down to Molag Mar first. See if we can talk them into doing anything. Head to Aldrune. Head to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
Head to Vivec.
Where would you like to go?
Head to Molag Mar.
We make a special trip
Cool.
just for you. Same low price.
So we need to talk to Ashlanders around here. I'm not fully certain where they are, if they're actually in here. I doubt it. Mount Can, Pelagiad. I will ask around. Hey, fellow Argonian. Or Khajiit. The beast races both have the same walk cycle. I don't know why they made Molag Mar a Canton. Seems a bit silly. That's a pretty look, though. I like that. Like, yeah, you know what we needed? More Vivec Cantons. That's exactly what we needed.
Where you'll find all that you seek.
The Armiger's Stronghold. Morrowind, Lore, Molag Mar. These are all pilgrims. You know anything about Ashlanders in the area? Small camps of outcast Ashlanders. There's a large Ashlander camp beyond Mount Can and Mount Asarnabibi to the north. Okay, that's where I need. That's where I need to go. So I don't come to this area ever, so I plan on being very lost for a little while. I also plan on attracting a lot of cliff racers and hearing stupid music play while I'm trying to beat the hell out of them. Oh, hey. I do love how as part of the main quest, they're just like, yep, you're immortal now. Also, You're immortal and immune to disease. Just straight up. We're gonna go this way. This seems like appropriate music for this. I don't know about you guys. Actually, you know what? We got hand-to-hand at 100. What's our short blade at? 50 something? Yeah, let's level short blade a little bit. I was gonna say, I thought we would have gotten the other cliff racer here too. There we go. This is some traveling music. Rip vampirism. Yeah, no more vampirism, unfortunately. They love themselves and their weapons. They're Ashcan. Yeah. Yeah, no vampirism, unfortunately, but that's okay. Oh, I think that cliff racer is trying to get me. What is this? It's just a shrine. This is the birthplace of Almalexia, and that's all it says. Somehow I doubt that, but you know what? If it makes them feel better, then screw it. I'm gonna be wandering around here for a while as I try to figure out where the fuck this camp is. They said it was up past the mountain. Born on a rock in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I'm not gonna question them on that. I'm gonna let them have that one. Why is there just a rat up here? At least this seems like a good vantage point to check out stuff. That's a Daedric shrine. I don't think that they would camp out there, but who knows. What is that? Ow. I'm also immune to poison because I'm an Argonian. So I'm basically immune to any biological issue right now. What is this? Oh. Well, that was easy. I half expected I would be wandering around here for hours, but no, this Argonian just climbed up a mountain. Do you think that the Shagatoad is just an adrenaline junkie? Like climbing up mountains, doing all sorts of insane shit? You know, I've been tempted at some point to, if anybody wants to know what exactly went into this particular version of Morrowind, I would be happy to show you guys if you'd like to give it an experience. I could add some more mods. I mean, not mods. This isn't modded, but you know what I mean. Definitely not modded. But I keep looking at it, and I think I'm happy with it right now. Hardcore Shagatoad. Yeah, exactly. We need to talk to the wise woman. Oh, shit. There we go. Hello. You're the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. You wish to be named never, not while Ashcan, and is war-loving. They hate all Outlanders, are proud and haughty, and will never suffer an Outlander to rule them. It would be Nerevarine. If you would be Nerevarine, you must kill him. And the supporters, the Gulag Khans. The Gulag Khans. So we just gotta upend this whole camp. We just gotta destroy like half of the ruling, or half of the ruling cons of the camp. Okay. Very well, this problem has an easy solution. Yes, it does. What did you hit me with, a burden? Fucking idiot. That ain't stopping me. That's a glass axe, though. That's actually kinda dangerous. Kung Skooma, let's go.
Ring of Burden.
Ring of Burden, yeah. Exactly. Alright. Slain one of the Ashlanders, so... Aha, Zernabi, and Ashu Ahe. So, that was one of them. I'm gonna take this War Axe, because that might actually be relevant. You've slain one of my people, you must pay with your life. Okay. Try and hit me, boy. Try and hit me. This fucking sword gives me sanctuary. Alright, tell you what. You no longer have silver short sword. Oh. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I gotta fix this. Sneaky bastard sword. The energy sword. The ebony spear, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why Oh My God isn't working. Again, everything seems to have broken for no particular reason other than, yeah, sure, why not. Here's your combat, by the way, Rukik's mom. I'm sure you're not still watching, but there's the combat. It's a lizard with a pompadour swinging a sword wildly at this dude and winning somehow. Also dodging, like, everything this guy's doing. Cool, so that's done. That's a cool name for a piece of armor, honestly. Mountain Spirit. I like it. Constant effect shield 10 points. That's a really solid piece of armor. What did you hit me with? A weakness to fire spell. Okay, Chief. I don't think that's helping you much. Alright, well that was easy. Hi. Now at the Ashcon, yeah. Narevrian prophecies. Maybe it is a simple matter to be named Narevrian. All you need to do is persuade Hanamu to become the Ashcon. Seek him out in his gulag. You're prepared. It's not one. Is not the material one would choose when looking to make an Ashcon. He may be difficult to persuade. Cool, so we're putting a puppet up. That's not who I want. That's not where I wanted to go. Hello. I don't want to be an Ashcon. Can I convince you? Give him the axe and make a little speech. The lesson is clear. It is the axe that gives strength in war, and the idea of the axe that gives confidence to the tribes. But it is the Ashcon who bears the axe, the Ashcon who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. Sobering lesson, and I must give it thought. If you bore tokens recognized by all the tribes conferring strength, willpower, and intelligence. Yeah, that's what I figured, because the other guys had items too. I didn't mean to hit that, but okay. So, this robe of wisdom. Is this called Racer Beak? It's a good name for a sword, actually. I like it. And then Mountain Spirit. Hello, friend. Yeah, I know you don't want to be Ashcon. This is the robe that gives wisdom in the council. Confidence to tribe, blah, blah. This is they copied the same thing. Please, I don't want to be Ashcon. I won't be any good at it. I'm going to be a complete failure. I mean... Everyone despises me. I'm a weakling, a coward, and a fool. No, I don't think that. I think you're pretty cool. I think I'm gonna give you 200 bucks because I think you're cool. All right. If your board tokens recognize strength, willpower, and intelligence, Mountain Spirit would, in my opinion, confer intelligence. There's no other, like, magic items or anything here. Do you have something? Heart of Fire? I don't know. Chameleon and Blind on an axe is pretty solid, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Alright. I like how you put the robe on. Okay, yeah, this is the thing I needed, not Mountain Spirit. It is the amulet, yeah. I shall be Ashkan of, yeah, and I shall name you Nerevarine. Promise that as an Ashkan, I will do my best to rend the dark reputation. First action is Chief, I name you, yeah, Nerevarine, Champion, Protector. Get from her the seizing of the Arabinimson, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe. Okay. So they just give you a full set of gear for, like, endgame, basically, for whatever the hell you're doing. Nerevarine Prophecy. Take this enchanted token. Cool. Dope. You guys are pretty cool. Alright, that was the longest trip, I think. The rest of them are in the Grazelands, so I'm actually going to... Divine Intervention, now that I'm thinking about it. And that should take me to... Yep, perfect. Sadrith Mora. And from Sadrith Mora, I can go to Voss. Well, Tel Mora and then Voss. And from Voss, I can just head straight out into the Grazelands, and we'll figure out the rest from there. We've got 2 more Ashlander tribes to figure out. And then after that, I think I'm going to call it. I got some other stuff I want to get done today. I honestly was kind of pissed off when I went to go get a snack. I wanted to go get some crackers and cheese, but we have no cheese. Well, we have a pepper jack, but I don't really want pepper jack. Hi, take me to Voss, please. Alright. Out we go, Zainab camp. Actually, Ayamusa camp's closer, isn't it? Yeah. Set up here. This game is really fucking pretty. I say it like every stream multiple times, but I really do mean it. It's a very pretty game. I'm actually gonna hard save. Because that was not an insignificant amount of effort. I'm surprised the game has only crashed once yet, and I'm jinxing myself by saying that, but... Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this! Look at that! That is fucking gorgeous. Look at that shit. I thought I had spear on this character. Am I getting him mixed up with somebody? I am. We would probably toss the spear out. Just fucking chuck it, dude. It's fine. I got blunt, short blade, and hand to hand. And blunt's not even a major or minor skill. It's just a miscellaneous skill. But yeah, like that. Goddamn, dude. Just fucking pretty. Charging chuck it. Yeah. Need to saute some onions and green peppers for dinner today. My mom is allergic to onions. I went to go make curry. And I just used like green onions. And it wasn't even that many green onions, but it was enough for my mom to have allergic reactions. Even though she was outside for most of it. Are they still coming? I believe you're the one I've seen in my dreams and visions. Past 7 nights I've dreamed of a white guar. I'm not doing that. Never fight against fate. The Reverend. You were the one from my dreams. Okay, okay. It's my bad. Something is still trying to attack me. No clue what it is. I do hope you come to do the deeds in the Reverend. We need the deeds, not the name. We're a poor, sad tribe without an Ashcon led by a wise woman. We are its Gulak Khans. We say this with shame, for we are as weak as helpless as children. Speed! Making halupki. I don't know what that is, actually. I've never heard that before. Or at least I haven't heard it in a very long time, if anything. Speak to the wise woman. Tell her you will find a safe place for the Amusa. Okay. I like the the Ultra Kill music jumping in every time we talk. Who is the Ashcon? We have no Ashcon. You're the wise woman. I speak for the tribe. I will examine the proofs and you will tell me your story, and if I am satisfied, we need a safe place. In seasons past, when threatened, the Ahamusa could take shelter in the ruins of Old Daedroth, but now the priestess Hilireni Indivel has come and restored the Daedric Shrine, and the worshippers of Sheogorath dwell there, protected by terrible sorceries and summonings. First, you will go to Old Daedroth and make it safe for the Ahamusa. Then you will return. I will accompany you there, and if Old Daedroth is a safe place for my people, I will name you Nerevarine. Pork, beef, rice, cabbage with tomato sauce. Sounds dope. Sounds good. Old Daedroth is... thought it wasn't that far. Hey, where's Old Daedroth? Oh, on an island a great distance north. Okay, so it's up there. That'll be fun. Speaking of speed, we got any fortify speed potions? Hell yeah, we do. All right, we're going on a trip, kids. We're gonna go so fast, we're gonna skip like a fucking stone across the water here. I'm just kidding, we're not that fast, but you know. Hey, do me a favor, show me Shagatoad's face. Yeah, you got it. Hold up, let me get you a good angle. Let me get you a good angle. That good? Yeah, no problem. Oh no, a cliff racer. What am I gonna do? Okay, you're a little more threatening, actually. Can I outspeed you? I am outspeeding things that are primarily water-based. You have any idea how fast you have to be to outswim a fish? Alright, All Daedroth, huh? What the hell is happening over here? I'm just gonna... okay, no, they're hostile. Don't know why they're hostile, but they're hostile. You won't regret it, maybe. Alright. Alright. Hey, no healing yourself. Oh, you got absorb on. That constant health effect, 100% worth it. I think I broke his shield. Oh no, I didn't. You are a nuisance to fight. And you are awful to fight. So I'm gonna kill you. So I don't have to deal with you. And you still hit me with some strength shit. I didn't mean to hit him. But I guess so be it. We're just gonna murder everybody in here. Ballroom Blitz. Who the hell are you? What did I just get hit by? What's this? What's that? That was a damage willpower spell. That's actually not that bad. Sorry, Chief. Didn't mean to, but accidentally let in a stray hit, and you know, once you get the taste of blood, you gotta keep going. You know what I have? I still have Soul Stealer. Let's use that a little bit. Hi. Spell did not get a target. But you got a Jink Blade. That's annoying. Ow. Am I stuck? Probably. I could spam Divine Intervention to try and get out of here. But I think I'm just stuck. Nope. How the fuck are we down here? No, we're going back. How did that send us there? Alright, well, I'll tell you what. How about we actually go for a little bit of stealth here? Sound good? What do we got? I thought that we had a way to make ourselves invisible. No, I thought we did, and we actually do are two different things for sure. I definitely can't cast Concealment. I can cast Chameleon, which helps. We did at one point. I know we did, yeah. I might have just left it somewhere. All Daedroth, right wing. That's a lot of noises. So we gotta make this place safe, but there's nothing wrong with scouting out a little bit first. I'm gonna vote because these are mages. I don't really care about hitting them with the sword. Probably better off.
Now you die!
I like their outfits. They look good. Man, y'all pack a punch, huh? Good thing I'm a master alchemist. You got demon maces. Okay, so they're bound maces that are quite strong. Seems all clear this way. Off to the inner shrine. Okay, you're just gonna hit me too. That's paralyzed. Ow. That's a hell of a scream. Could have drawn that one out a little bit more, couldn't you? I don't call this fighting. You paralyzed me. I call this fighting, though. Easily my favorite thing I've ever made, enchanting-wise. These weapons are just peak, honestly. Oh, cool, there's a Golden Saint hitting me, too. I was about to say, why is there a Golden Saint in here? Because this is Sheogorath's shrine. Good job, guys. Proud of you. Good work as usual. That's a Daedric shield. If I used block, that'd be nice, but no. I don't even want to touch this. I don't care about Sheogorath. I just care about making this place safe. I hear more combat noises. Dead Elite Ordinator. Ordinator. Dead Warlock. That's a Golden Saint. Yaha! Yeah. You found me. Build me a B-52 bomber. Alright. Fucking Golden Saints, man. Just me. Oh. No, it's not just me. No, it's not just me. That was too loud. Because it was in the wrong channel. As usual. Whenever you reload this game, it loads back into the default audio channel. Which means I have to reset it every time. Alright, I'm just gonna throw my guys into the fray here for this one. Alright, boys. Fucking get them. Fucking, I want to play Ballroom Blitz so bad right now. That feels like the appropriate thing to play. Fucking annoying shits. Oh yeah, they're close to dead. We can pick them off now. Okay, look at your DMs. All right, give me a little bit here. Man, fuck Ordinators. Still something attacking something somewhere. Fortify Longblade. Bound Mace. Shock damage on strike. I don't know. I don't care about any of this shit anymore. Man's adventuring because he likes adventuring and stabbing things. Alright, let me look at Discord real quick. Here, let's take a little break here. Seems like an okay place to take a break. Oh, I need to stretch too, shit. Yes, Rukix, you were very funny. Here, let me show you guys this one. Give me a sec. This is really good. I like this. Thank you, Rukix. Very much appreciated. Let me pull it up on stream here. Here. There you go. This gets put up on the refrigerator later. What the fuck is oatmeal? Excellent job. Okay. On that note, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Make sure you get yourself some water, something to snack on. The only reason it took a bit is because I didn't have a tool to auto cut it. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna take a quick break. Put away these strawberries. I should probably actually get lunch, but it'll probably just end up being I skip lunch and go get dinner. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Maybe 5 minutes, less than that. Get up, stretch, grab yourself some water, something to drink, something to snack on, whatever you got. All right. All right, we're back. I'm thinking a little bit, and maybe I should make a little slideshow on here off in the corner. Just random crap people make if they want to send it to me. I'm perfectly fine with accepting random shit posts from stream or legitimate art or whatever. I don't care. Whatever y'all got, whatever y'all feel like making, I'm happy to like sit and talk about and discuss and show off. I like seeing people be creative. We'll put it up on the refrigerator. So you should draw the Shagatoad. If you really want, go for it. Fucking go ham with it. Do some crazy bullshit with it. This is the inner shrine, which we were at. Dead Warlock. Check. It's an Indoril Ordinator. This Golden Saint with a glass poison sword and an ebony shield. These are very good enchanting things that I don't use ever, because I don't need to. That's a Spinda. And that's an N64 game. Do you have your invitation? Are you a player of the game or one of the chess pieces or a humble spectator? Were you summoned or you come of your own free will? The party is open to all. Make sure you pay your respects to the host and grab a drink from listed drink over in the corner. Then feel free to mingle with the other guests. I believe the ones in gold masks are party crashers, but all are welcome to the Mad God's Mask and Bellicose Ball. Yeah, the Spinda has a one-of-a-kind pattern. I'd never heard such a speech, such a moving tale, such suffering. And right here at our front door, you please me, or you shame me, please bring the poor things here. We won't hurt them. And I can't speak for the Ordinators, of course, but I promise my followers will not harm the Ahamusa while they're here at Old Daedra. Cheers. Meow. 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 Oh, you're not an orc. I'm sorry. You were a Khajiit. How do you like my tail? It looks fine. Like to maybe tell you a little secret. No moon sugar, no secrets. I don't have any moon sugar on me. Can I pick this up? Cool, thanks. Hey, do you sell moon sugar? We got anything you want as long as it's Sujama. Yeah, fucking cheers, dude. I'll drink some Sujama to this. And then there's grief up here, which makes it way funnier. Cyrodiilic brandy, moon sugar. Gonna quick save before this, just in case. Ojama? No, Sujama. Not Ojama, not the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Grozgob, no, something you like, Grozgob. I love Grozgob as a name. That's just perfect. I like Nightmare Creatures. I have never played Nightmare Creatures. Moon Sugar has been removed from your inventory. Put it under his pillow for the Sugar Fairy. Hello. Oh, it follows you. It follows you. Fuck yeah. I might be a little too fast for it, but like... Oh yeah, that thing. It just appeared one day during one of Sheogorath's famous tea parties. Heard it from another godhead, who knows. It's very, Bloodborne. I gotcha. I don't know what to say here. We just talked to an orc that thinks he's a cat. We've got a Spinda following us now. We've got a bartender, we got a bartender, what's it called? I forget the name. Anyway, we got a Spinda, I guess. What are you... I think your pathing might be a little busted, buddy. Oh, it's this fucking rat. Now we're good. This is very entertaining. I don't even know what to say. A creature that calls itself Spinda has joined my service without my consent. It doesn't look native to Vardenfell. No shit. Rog Rosgob told me he found something I would like. He put it under his pillow. Where's his pillow? Where's his bed? Spinda. Spinda. There you go. That's terrifying. What, the Spinda? It looks fine. Okay, there it is. What is this? Gamble putty. Holy shit. Well, thanks, bud. I've been needing a new glove. I don't know why there's some shader issues going on there. No, it's speeding towards you. Yeah, the animation's just fucking... He's fucking moving. Get him, yeah. I suppose I need to learn how to heal other creatures now, huh? If we got a pet. I think we went in the right wing, right? We haven't done the left wing yet. It sounds like combat. I'm not touching anything on the shrines. Why is there so much fighting in here? Spinda. Come on. Up the stairs. It's just like a real Spinda. Hello. This is just like normal Morrowind, man. I mean, this is normal Morrowind. Look at it. Classic Morrowind Spinda. Right. Yeah, you know what's up. Spinda. Where did... Oh, you just beat the shit out of a rat. Spinda. Spinda, how many times do I gotta tell you? You can't keep doing this. Where did this fucking Nyx hound come from? Spinda, you deal with it. There you go. You're pretty fucking strong, Chief. Who knew Pokemon were so good? Alright. I'll tell you what. No, let's take you back to Ahamusa Camp. I will set a mark at Ahamusa Camp. Because, like, we're gonna have to fight some shit in here. Kids, have you read the Pokedex? You don't swim very fast, unfortunately. But if that's the only issue, I'm cool. I'm cool with it. Just don't drown, please. Please don't drown. There we go. Wait, where'd Spindo go? Where the fuck are you going, Chief? I'm supposed to be leading. Wait the fuck up. It's just going. He really wanted to beat that slaughterfish to a pulp. This thing's a menace. Here, Spinda. We can come up here. On to dry land for a minute. Or not. Spinda. 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 Get over here. Come on. You don't gotta go that way. Go out and around. Out and around. There you go. I'm kind of... That swimming pose is really weird. Doesn't really look like it knows how to swim very well. Maybe that's why it's so slow in the water. This is good traveling music. Alright, so we're gonna leave the Spinda at Ahamusa camp when we go to, because we gotta take the wise woman over to Old Daedroth to show that it's safe. Mostly. There might be some like random Daedra chilling around, but you know, I mean, it's a Sheogorath shrine. What do you expect? I toss these pillows out. Come on. Up you go. I don't think that's working, Spinda. Oh. Never mind. It made it work. Come on, Spinda. Up here. I need to get a ring that has, like, levitate on touch or something. Come on, Spinda. Down this way. There you go. The pathing seems a little jank, but, I mean, it seems to be working decently. I think we'll be done after doing this one, because no, we can do the Zainab, because the Zainab are right down here. It's not even that far. Alright, where are you? Show yourself, fiend! Spinda got it. Good job, Spinda. Proud of you. We're training it, we're leveling up. Oh, you are fucking moving now. Good job, Spinda. Come on. Looks like he's clapping. Okay, Spinda. Where you at, Chief? We gotta cross over here. Spinda. Pick a direction, mate. Oh, don't tell me it got stuck. I can't move too far. The pathing is gonna mess up. Yeah, the music. I love the Morrowind OST. Where'd Spinda go? Where'd Spinda go? It's hard to see on the water shader. Spinda. It's really having a hard time with this, like, rock formation stuff. Maybe it just left. I have no idea where Spinda went. Oh well. Maybe we'll come across it as we're coming back up. But we're not that far to the Ayamusa camp, so hopefully this is acceptable. That's the one downside of having a high-speed character, I guess. You really... Followers aren't a thing. The followers are also not typically very good in Morrowind. You use them for, like, a quest, if that. Something is in combat. Do I missed? We should get my my equipment repaired though. Definitely need to do that. I don't know if there's anybody in the camp that can do that. I'm sure there's somebody, right?
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Yeah, the Ashcon's here, it's just empty. Wise Woman's Yurt. Hey, it's safe. Cool. There's still a couple little fights going on, but I don't think it's anything we can't handle. Hope you're fast. You're relatively fast. Don't feel like dealing with the slaughterfish right now. Well, I hope we run across Spinda again sometime soon. Stop fighting the mud crab. If we gotta fight everything from here to there, this is gonna take fucking ages. Fuck off. You better not die. There's that fucking propaganda tape again. My enchanting skill is increased to 11. Wow. You can go in between here, right? You're not gonna have any issues. I'm hoping we can find Spinda. If we can't, I mean, it's whatever. It's disappointing, but it's okay. Are you stuck in the pathing here too? I really hate this area. Just fall into the water. Come on. The pathing here is horrible. Welcome to the adventures of the Shagatoad. I think that'll be the last one, yeah. Because I don't think I have any. Yeah, I have a lot of soul gems, but none of them are filled because I haven't been using Soul Stealer because it hasn't been really required. So aside from actually getting over here being kind of a menace, and you know, I guess cliff racers existing, I'm waiting for you. Get over here. Oh shit, oh rat! Why do you have to walk back to where you started the combat? It's like two different scripts running. What else is attacking us? It's another cliff racer. So yeah, aside from the local wildlife being a fucking menace, it's fine. We're all good in here. Now what? Go on, I'll wait. You gonna come in with me if I do this? Yes. So this is the living room. You know, we like to make sure we had a nice little entrance place for the, you know how it goes. You like to make sure everything's all well furnished and, you know, it looks good. It's a big grand opening. Because it's funny, I'm gonna beat the shit out of all these guys. Alright, boys, go get him. See? Perfectly safe here. Classic. Sheogorath.
Thank
Said I would accompany you. I'll now name you Nerevarine. Give you the Mad Stone of the Amusa, which is signed to all Dunmer. What does the Mad Stone do? Sound 50 points for 20 seconds on touch. That's actually kind of nice. Yep, gotta have a little bop going on. A little jig. Anyway, we did it. I still don't know what happened to Spinda, so I'm actually gonna... I might use a console command here to see if we can get Spinda back with us. Although, admittedly, Spinda's gonna slow us down a lot. What I'm gonna do... No, I don't think it's dead. Unless it, like, drowned, maybe. But even if it's dead, I can just, I should be able to just do this. Maybe not. Maybe it's because it's outside. Stuck, maybe. It's either stuck or dead, and I have no idea which. Like, it may have been drowning in the water. Because, you know, I didn't give it levitate or any form of, like, swift swim or anything, and it didn't have a... It didn't seem to know how to swim up.
I erased its code.
God damn it, Walker. Sounds like their problem. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about it. We all know Pokemon can't swim. Definitely not. Anyway, I may have killed half of the people here, but that's okay. Oh wait, did I walk back in the inner shrine? That's what I get for not paying attention to what I'm doing. But yeah, fun fact, if you touch anything at a Daedric shrine that's on like a pedestal or anything, or like an offering plate, Daedra gets summoned immediately and attack you. They are immediately hostile. Alright, so now we gotta go over to the Zainab camp. So here's what I'm thinking. See that? We're going up there. We're going to the moon. Alright? Observe. What's our speed? 891. We're going down to Zainab camp. Alright? Wow, the fucking slaughterfish can keep up with me. I'm impressed. Now, I'd like you guys to remember this is a very normal, standard Morrowind playthrough. I'm only using things you can do in the game normally. Like, this is everything I've acquired is legitimate. Yeah, but can you walk on land? Observe. Alright, so he's gonna make it up to the Zainab camp. And immediately pass out. For 12 hours. So, I mean, I guess we should talk to some of the Gulak Khans. No, bud, I'm here to talk about the Nerevarine prophecy. You're an Outlander, so it's not proper we should speak about this. It sounds like you got the wrong mindset, honestly, buddy, but... Some Outlander says he is the Nerevarine, so you were that Outlander. What do you say to that? It's a very interesting ring. It's part of the story of Nerevar. Ring of Moon and Star. And that none may wear but Nerevar himself. You should talk to Ashkan Kalshad. The Ashkan is very cautious about this outlander who claims to be Nerevarine. Our great chief does not stand on ceremony. You may enter his yurt if you are clean and courteous. Respect. Respect. Thank you for the hospitality. Do not think me rude, but seriously, do you believe the story yourself? Persuade. Okay. Maybe I can persuade? Maybe. I'll tell you what I've got now. I just remembered I had these. I got these fortified personality potions. Our personality is 519. Okay, so I do have to actually do a thing. Vampire named Calvario is taking refuge in the nearby Dralnah ancestral tomb. If you're as worthy as you say you are, I remember this fucker. Alright, let's go beat him up. I know this fucker. This dude sucks. This dude's really annoying. But we'll try and take him out. We'll see what we can do. Now what? I need to get my shit repaired really badly. You can only take so many swings at something before your weapon starts to dull a little bit, you know? Alright. Oh no, a wooden door. What am I gonna do? It's locked. Ow. You know what? I don't need a fucking weapon for this. Go away. You got some stamina, Chief. I'll give you that much. Skeleton champion. Ooh. It's a powerful skeleton. Good job, bud. You did good. So, gamble putty, huh? Fortify agility, intelligence, personality, and luck. Drain endurance, speed, strength, willpower. Of course, it's locked and trapped. Or just trapped, apparently. I was gonna say, that's strange. I thought there was usually somebody in here. There is. It's a Bone Lord. Oh no, what did you hit me with? Oh no, you drained my speed 4 points. I'm scared. Alright. Also trapped. They haven't even seen me yet. It's just me dealing with this idiot. Fascinating combat, right, guys? Nope, get back down. Alright, well, doing some thinking here. We still got some charge on this shit. Let's fucking use it. Oh, this ain't even the guys I was supposed to talk to. They like me, though. This is the wrong tomb. That's okay, though. That happens a lot, honestly, for me. I'm just like, cool, ancestral tomb. It's nearby. It's probably the right one. No, but apparently Gorus, the Maggot King, likes me enough to not just immediately try to beat the shit out of me, so that's nice. Well, if that's not the one, I'm not fully certain which ancestral tomb I'm supposed to be doing. So let's see if we can get a marker or something.
All of them.
All of them. Just gotta do all of them. You're right. Is to the north, but your stranger may get lost. Listen, go west from our camp until you reach the mountains, then turn north and follow the mountains, keeping them on your left. When you pass the ruins of Chalef, keep your eyes to the east, looking for an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill in the center of the Grazelands. That is really specific instructions that are really helpful. I wish more games did stuff like that. I know it's one of those things that everybody says, wow, Morrowind's great because blank. That was actually immaculate. And it didn't mark it on the map still? Yeah, good. It shouldn't. Those are some of the most specific instructions I can think of, and you have the journal for it. Go west until you hit the mountains. We're not going to go into the gash, because we don't need to. But there's Inchaleft. I know that. From other playthroughs, admittedly, but, you know, I know it. Acrobatics 94. Let's go. I might hit 100 acrobatics. That'll be exciting. I'm gonna just check on it real quick. And Dralnah Ancestral Tomb. Keep your eyes to the east, looking for an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill in the center of the Grazelands. This it? Oh, it's Kagudi. I was like, what the hell is trying to attack me? It's the fucking Kagudi. That's it. Right there. Dralnah Ancestral Tomb has been occupied by a big old vampire. Thanks for the strength damage, buddy. Do I not ever restore strength potion? Because that's just rough. You begin to feel very strange. Yeah, exactly. I think he's paralyzed, so I mean we can just wail on him now, at the very least, and I'll figure out what I'm dropping later. Thanks, guys. I'll take the soul gem, but yeah, we'll just drop like some of these fatigue potions, I guess, and this exclusive invisibility potion. I think we have enough fatigue potions, not gonna lie. Danders. Danders D's. Oh. Skeletons, I'm much happier to handle. Even if they're champions, like these guys seem to be. Or at least the one guy seems to be. I don't know about this dude. Skeleton warrior, skeleton champion. Well, there were people in here. They've just been left to rot here, which is a shame. You boys better clear out. Our position was given away when we were raided by that bastard Gorus. He sent a small band of the dead to Dralnah and wiped out all but Leuven. He was able to make it back here to Nellis to warn us. We're clearing out and heading for a new location. I suggest you and your boys get out of here as soon as possible. We have a snitch in our organization. Let me know who it is, and I'll feed their flesh to the crabs. Seems tough. It seems as though he knows all our raiding routes. Just a matter of time before Gorus sends those damned and dead your way. Okay, so Gorus, the necromancer whose tomb we invaded and we bothered him, was dealing with, or was rooting out a bunch of bandits and smugglers. Hey, bud. Truly a pleasure to see you. Are you sure about that? What you got here, bud? Paralyze me? Oh no, what am I gonna do? The paralysis traps seem so fucking... like, it's nothing. Okay, cool. I'm stuck still for a couple seconds. There's no damage. It's just... you're stuck. Alright, bud. Unfortunately, we got some business to take care of, okay? But I think what we're gonna do here... What'd you just drain on me? My endurance? That's annoying. You're annoying. We're gonna just punch you to death. That's how we do it around here. Sorry, Chief. Now, an indefinite paralysis trap on the other hand. Yeah, if it was like more than like 10 seconds, if it was like, cool, you're stuck in place for 4 days, you will starve to death. That would suck. But no, this is just paralysis for like 15 seconds. Nope. Sit the fuck back down. You have pissed me off. You have drained my endurance. I need to go get that fixed. Then we'll probably call it a day after that. Ah, I agree. You have drained my endurance. I have low stamina, low strength. I am annoyed. Kung Skooma always wins. Vampire dust. Wait. Vampire dust, you can eat it and it just, like, you can make a potion of vampirism. If there's another item in the game that gives vampirism, you can just make a potion that gives you vampirism. Okay? Nothing in there. Anyway, I'm leaving this place. It's fucking nasty mess. Alright, let's get back to, Zainab camp. Yeah, it wouldn't work on us now, right? Because we're just immortal. You're right. And we can't be hit by disease, and so I think vampirism still counts as a disease for the most part in this game. So no vampirism. Hi. I dealt with him. He's dead. Perhaps you should be the Nerevarine. Happy to acknowledge you as Zainab Nerevarine, but it is customary for one seeking honor for an Ashkan to offer the Ashkan a generous gift as a mark of respect. I will do you the great favor of naming the gift I wish to receive. A highborn Telvanni Pride. Or Telvanni Bride. You should visit highborn Telvanni lords and inform them that Ashkan Koshad of the lordly Zainab. Alright, this could be a trip. The music very much fits right now. Alright. Well, I appreciate giving the info. So I guess we talk with Arian first and see what he thinks. Highborn Telvanni Bride. I'm trying to think what Telvanni lords have. What Telvanni lords would even work here? Like, okay, sure, Dralnah or Dralnah, I guess. Dralnah absolutely wouldn't want any part in that. Sure, if you want the insane Telvanni lord, why not? But, like, questionable. I can't think of any of the other... I can't think of any other Telvanni that are female that are, like, high-ranking. Extravagant ring. Talk to Arian, get his opinion on it. I want to finish this. Yeah, I know that. House Telvanni. Yeah, I know who the Nerevar is at this point. Fucking hell. Favor. Okay. We could just make this jump now, I guess. Hi. The Nerevarine is just a coked up Argonian. It's a coked up Argonian with absolutely superhuman skills. I mean, going to tell Arun would be pointless. We go to tell Moro real quick. I don't think that Dralnah or Dralnah would want any part in this.
Given our luck, there is another Argonian named the Shagatoad going around doing the Nerevar tasks.
Oh, true. You know how great that would be? They're complete opposites. He's really slow, but he's really powerful. Hi, Dralnah. Why can't you ask Dralnah about the Spinda? Well, we've chosen the Hortator.
got time for this, so make it quick.
Did I like miss something? Do I have to like talk to him more? This is an autosave back there. Like right as we were leaving the tent. Or right as we got there, I guess. Oh, this was ages ago. Never mind. Because that was when I waited. That was the quick save there. Hey, Mills, how you doing? Yeah, I know about Nerevar, you fucker. Hold on a sec. There you go. There we go. Nice, quiet, calm Morrowind gameplay. I'm wondering if I, like, missed something that he said. Yeah, I know, combat. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
Oh, hello, Nerevar. Did you hear that the new Nerevar has been chosen?
Yeah, you tell the Nerevar that they found a new Nerevar, and he's just like, the what? Let's go talk to him again real quick. I think we missed something. Hey, Vortica, how you doing? Everybody welcome in. Very normal Morrowind gameplay. Telvanni bride. This dude wants a Telvanni bride. News. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because you're an Outlander. Specifically Telvanni. Reminds me of my favorite game, Lovin' Starfield so far. Yeah, it's just like Morrowind, you know? Or Oblivion, I guess, you know, a little bit newer. We could just run to Sage with Mora. Actually, I got a better idea. We need to go to Sage with Mora. Off we go. Greetings, guards. Or guard, rather. Let's go talk to Neloth. Maybe he has an idea. Yeah, the Pompadour. Yeah, this is the Shagatoad.
What do you want?
Yeah, this is the Shagatoad. He's an Argonian. He's well versed in skooma. I mean, Kong skooma. I mean, maybe both. I don't know. I don't tell you how to live your life.
We welcome you.
Whatever you want, the answer is no. Me too, bud. This is completely stupid, remarkably stupid. You must shut up more often. Me too, man. I wholeheartedly agree with that one. I agree it's very stupid, but it's what the dude wants.
I can spare a
Hi.
few moments if you care to talk.
Alright, well, if Neloth doesn't have an idea, then next course of action is to ask fucking we tried to ask Arya and he didn't have anything to say, so I guess next course of action is to ask fucking Dralnah. So I'm sure that's gonna go over well. Off to tell Brenora. Okay, the speed potions finally wore off. Big vibe. Yeah, this is, I mean, this game's just a vibe, you know. This is the Hortator of House Telvanni, House Redoran, and House Lalu, and the Reverine of 3 of the 4 Ashlander tribes. It's an Argonian with a pompadour that mostly uses hand-to-hand combat and swords. Or short blades, specifically. And now Vivek is asking this... Well, not Vivek, the highest member of the Almcivi Order is asking to meet with us as soon as we, get the last Ashlander tribe to agree that we're Hortator. Hi, Dralnah. So much to do around here. Besides, I'm already married, I'm fairly sure. Avos, or Avin, I think. Little fellow. He's around here somewhere. Some sort of magic thing. Quite funny, actually. Did I tell you about how easy it is to get those Cartelian coordinates mixed up? Oops. Thanks, Dralnah. You a real one. Who does that leave, then? We've talked to Arian. We've talked to... I know who to talk to. I know who they want you to talk to. Because I was going to say, we killed Gothran, so there's none of the counselors are left. No, but there's a couple other Telvanni around. There's Baladas, who is in, I think, Nissus. But he doesn't have any brides. But you know who does have brides? Divyath Fear. Him and his weird clone daughter things. So, how the hell are we gonna get to Tel Fear from here? Don't ask me why my map's messed up, I don't know. Alright, I guess we gotta hoof it. And that's Teleroon. We want Tel Fear. Anyway, I guess we got a little bit of swimming to do. We gotta do that, we gotta run back to the Zainab camp, and then we're finally done. And it's gonna be like 4 o'clock by the time I'm done with this. I'll have been playing this game for 6 hours. Not a bad way to spend a Saturday, but... you know. Man, it was supposed to be like cloudy and nasty today, and it's like perfectly sunny out. And it's been perfectly sunny out most of the day. It sucks, because I'm gonna have to like, alright, maybe go to the store or go get food. I don't need to, I'm fine for the record. We have food here, but I'm probably gonna, you know what, no, I'll probably just finish off the curry. I was gonna go get snacks and stuff and like order food, but nah, I'll just eat curry. And then I'm gonna be working on editing my script for the video that I'm working on, which will hopefully be done soon, and then I can finally start recording stuff. Alright, 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 that's enough out of you. Fuck off. What kind of curry? It's a, I guess it's a red. It's not really a red. It's using a specific curry that tends to be very hot, although I've watered it down quite a lot with coconut milk. It's basically a red chicken curry. Tim curry. Not Tim Curry. Remember, he's in space still. Space. I love that bit because you can tell that he can't even read the line out loud without laughing. And this is Tim Curry, who's like a well-respected actor. Speaking of Tim Curry, I've been thinking about playing Brutal Legend again at some point soon. If you guys don't know what that is, look it up. Probably might not be your thing, but it's a fun little game. Kinda. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into the whole thing with Divya Fear. Long story short, he kinda cloned himself using magic. And then may have, like, married or become, like, had his clones become consorts. It's weird. It's very weird. Bit of bad news, I'm afraid the potion doesn't seem to work on others. I tried on 2 hopeless cases, killed them outright. Deader than a garlic snail. Yeah, it is weird that it worked, but I got something else I need to ask about. All right, I guess he doesn't want me to ask about it, I guess. Okay, so if it's not Divya Fear, then... And Neloth just told me to fuck off, which is normal, honestly. Then I guess, like, if it's not Dralnah... Rat. Gothrin's been unalived. But I mean, I guess we can go check Telerunes real quick. I'm at a bit of a loss. Because like I said, Neloth told me to fuck off. Said that it was stupid, which I agree with, but you know what, gotta do what you gotta do. Dralnah said no. So that leaves Dralnah and Arian to talk about it, but I didn't see either of them have dialogue prompts for it. I mean, I'll look again. Anyway, hope you all are having a good Saturday, whatever time it is for you. Big old vibe in ours. So welcome to Sage with Mora. Let's go to... We're already at Tel Bernora. Let's just try Tel Mora again. No, not Serana. Dralnah. Not Vampire Serana. Although I'm certain that some people would like to call her mistress, given how horny Skyrim fans are for some reason. To be fair, every video game fandom has weird horny bits, but like, I've never really I've like only, I don't get it. I don't get it. Radio, by the way, radio doesn't do anything unless we're in the music, or unless we're on the on music. But here. Oh, I hope that didn't just crash. Hold up. Please just load back in. Let me save. Okay. And it didn't work. Great. I did not understand that. My bad. Yeah, it's just the radio. There you go. That's the best I can do right now, unfortunately. Like, it literally won't work automatically. For whatever reason, half the shit on stream has just been breaking. It's kind of frustrating, honestly. But, oh well. Not much I can really do about it, admittedly, right now. Maybe I'll update and it'll fix something. I have no idea. But for the moment, we're gonna get back into playing Skyrim. Yeah, we're gonna play Skyrim. Not Morrowind, Skyrim. I want to finish this up. I really, really want to finish this up. I want to be done all of this bit, because if it takes like 6 hours, sure, fuck it. Thought I meant old-timey radio mic filter. No. That's for, it's specifically for the music right now, because I couldn't get the filter to work on my voice, and now I can't get it to work on the music either, so whatever. Thank you. I don't think I realized that after a long life like mine, I might ever hear something as stupid and offensive as that. And if I had, I would have prepared more carefully, perhaps by burning you to a crisp. I believe you will leave now. Thanks. Don't get me wrong. I think it's stupid, too. Glad you had a response, though. Alright, I guess... over to Voss. See if Arian has anything to say. Because, otherwise... I'm at a bit of a loss. Because I don't think that Fast Eddie would have any idea of what the fuck to do. And there are no other Telvanni lords around. Propose to him yourself. He did specifically say female, but I don't know if he understands how Argonian genders work. Because they don't really do much. Food is done? Hell yeah. Welcome back. Hope food was good. Or will be good. I don't know if it was just prep or what.
What's this about?
Today, I pray my dark history from this crimson.
Oh, that's a nice little Korok thing. What do you think?
But the music is amazing.
I believe the marriage of a Telvanni noble to an Ashland or Ashcon is impossible for all known definitions of impossible. I agree. I think it's stupid. A knower. Hey, look, the sub worked. It fucking worked, Chief. I don't know why everything was breaking earlier, but it's working. Thank you. Virgil says thank you. Appreciate it, bud. Hope you're doing alright, Unknower. Alright, you know what? We still got the big brown book of Telvanni. So, let's just have a look. Gothrin, deceased. Arian, we already checked. Neloth thought it was stupid. Dralnah thought it was stupid. Dralnah just didn't care. Really? Camera bug. The camera stopped. Okay, hold on. I got another battery. 1 second. Where... there it is. I have it plugged in, too. That's very strange.
How was it?
I guess I guess these things can't take more than 6 hours of monitoring, huh? You took a nap all afternoon, so I'm alright? Hell yeah. Very good. Sounds like a good time. I've been playing Morrowind for 6 hours, almost. It's a lot of Morrowind. Alright, come on, come back on. There you go. I don't know why the charger doesn't seem to do everything. How am I doing? I'm doing good. It was breaking because you were trying to Hajime, yeah. Didn't want you to Hajime. Maybe if I talk to some of the mouths? I agree, this sounds incredibly stupid. I don't know why this dude wants to specifically Telvanni bride. It's very strange. Stuck on the railing. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss here. We can go to Telarune. You have over half a cabbage left, so I guess I'm gonna make some haluski sometime. Hell yeah. The good news is we're at least closing in on 100 acrobatics, which is exciting. See the full potential of Kung Skooma. You know, take no fall damage from almost anywhere. Let's go back to Sadrith Mora. Actually, you know what? I think I need to be at Tel Mora to travel to Tel'Aran'e for some reason. I don't understand why they did that.
Can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Yeah, Tel'Aran'e. Show Anora. Yeah, I'll show Anora the image in a second. I mean, there's no Telvanni Lord here. Gothrin's dead. So I don't see how... Yeah, Rukik's made a very wonderful image. Let me see if there's something that I can do with Gothrin here, or Gothrin's corpse, I don't know. He comes back as like a spirit afterwards. Acrobatics 96. Alright, up we go. I'm just kind of, like, not quite sure what to do here, I guess. Come on. Upper tower. Yeah, I know. This is where Gothrin used to be. There ain't nobody in here anymore. They cleaned the place out. That means it's my tower now. No. But I will be taking these soul gems. Might have some fun enchanting off stream. Maybe I'll do it on stream. Alright, let me save this. Shouldn't have alt-tabbed while I wasn't paused, but that's okay. There you go, Walker Pierce. And Rukix, there you go. I know this is what Rukix made for me. What the fuck is oatmeal? Yes, excellent work. Rukix did a very good job. Alright, that's enough of the radio compressor. What the fuck is oatmeal indeed? Yep. It's gonna sit right here for a little while. You did very good. Proud of you, Rukix. Alright, please just load back in and don't do anything weird. There we go. So... Telvanni Bride. He looked into the horizon saying it's beautiful. I think of a meme. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Nothing wrong with it. Everybody perceives things differently. To be fair, I mean, Morrowind is a pretty beautiful game. What are these oats that you speak of? Is it a Daedric plant? No. It's from Atmora. You don't see it a whole lot on Tamriel. It's quite rare. I don't know. Fucking talk to the mouths? I have no idea. Yeah, we talked to Dralnah, we talked to Dralnah, we talked to Arium, we talked to Neloth. Those are the 4 Telvanni mage lords that are left. The only ones I can think of other than that would be Baladas, Fast Eddie, and Divith Fear, and those all seem to just be a no. It's a very original idea. I think it ought to go out of existence immediately. Yes, I agree, but unfortunately, I don't even think you should discuss that with Master Neloth. I don't think it's a good idea at all. I agree. Do not even think of bringing the subject up with Mistress Dralnah. Yeah, like, everybody's just gonna say no. Yeah, on our way to Solstheim, exactly. Hey, look, Solstheim. Terrible place. And literally everybody is just telling me, no, this is fucking stupid. I agree, it's stupid. It's so harsh. Yeah, Solstheim's not the best place to be. We need more Pizza Tower music. I could put in a Pizza Tower song or two. I mean, as we all know, the Pizza Tower OST drew directly from the Morrowind OST back in the day. I'm gonna go bring it up with Neloth again, because I feel like annoying him. Neloth. You must shut up more often. I agree. Cannot open the door without the key.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
Plus, Mirok's prison is there, and that's no good. Classic. Yep, big jamming hours, Morrowind pizza. We could always go to McDagoth's, honestly. It is getting me kind of hungry. I was talking about eating that curry. I've been eating curry like most days, because unfortunately I'm the only one who makes, or who eats curry. Except my dad, who says he'll eat it and then doesn't. And he will, he just doesn't really eat dinner that often. Where the fuck do I go with this? This one, I might just have to look up. Yeah, I love curry. Unfortunately, my mom's allergic to onions and doesn't, and has also tends to get really bad heartburn from turmeric. And so she just refuses to eat it. My brother doesn't really eat vegetables very often. Which is its own thing, but I'm not going to get into that. Yes, Halupki was mostly for myself, but it's a plus. My mom loves it. Fair. Yeah, it's good to make stuff for yourself sometimes. This one I'm going to look up because I'm kind of lost. I love onions, especially strong white onions. I like onions too, but I'm also slightly allergic. I can eat them if they're cooked. I just can't eat raw. This is a really stupid solution. Alright. This is a dumb solution, but we're dealing with it. Walker, do you eat them like apples? Anybody who eats onions like apples, I'm a little bit suspicious of, admittedly. It's weird how cooking can sometimes remove an allergen. Yeah, it is weird. Hey, it's loud again. I don't need to show you guys the funny intro. You know what it is. I'll show it anyway. Fucking kidding. Your friend did once. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like most people don't want to eat onions like apples. This is appropriate music. Alright. So I have found the solution, and I really don't feel like doing it right now, but we're gonna do it. Simply because we're so close to finishing both the Ashlanders and the great houses.
You can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Hey, dude, shut the fuck up. Quiet. There we go. Every time you boot up Morrowind, it boots into the wrong sound thing. Quiet. That looks a little fucked. Go to Voss, please. There we go. Alright, so we should have at least one fortified speed potion left. Cool. This will help us get over to Zynep camp. Shut up, me. This is my stream. Yeah, exactly. I love shit posts, but man, sometimes I go too far, you know? Target spotted. Alright. Shagatoad's ready to go. Let me talk to the Ashcon again real quick. Maybe not. I'm trying to remember who I'm supposed to talk to here. Telvanni Bride. Nerevarine Prophecies. Hold on. I'm gonna read this again. Sonumu Zabamat. Also, apologies, I can't see chat right now.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Maybe I should talk to the wise woman. Yeah, okay. Council, once a Telvanni bride, no highborn Telvanni would wed an Ashlander, but I have a plan. Go to a friend, severely Imayan. Slave mistress of the festival, slave market in Tellarune, telling her you need a pretty dumber slave to pose as a Telvanni lady. Tell you what, we'll close the buy and we'll dress her as a highborn Telvanni. Somebody just gifted a sub. Hold on. Too many things going on. I got Toe Jam and Earl. Yeah, Toe Jam and Earl. I know her. Thank you for the gift sub to Mills. Very much appreciated. Yeah, use those emotes. Have a good time with them. Also, if y'all got emote suggestions, put them in the suggestion box in the Discord. Don't let me know on here. I will forget. Okay, so we gotta go to Tellarune, which is thankfully pretty easy to get to. Buy a slave, dress her up right, and bring her over here. Yeah, I know her. It's appreciated, bud. I can dig this. This is good Morrowind music. I think the important thing to learn about Morrowind is that you just need to be in the right mindset for it, you know? It's a very wild game. There's a lot of crazy stuff that can happen. Even the music kind of reflects that. Hello. Take me to Tellarune, please. I know her again with the gift sub to Vortica. I know the generosity is very appreciated, really. Hope you guys enjoy the emotes, alright? I just wanted to see Toby again. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good reason. Alright, you. Something special. You need a slave to pose as the high... Yeah. I do have the slave you want. Go get these exquisite clothes. Telmora. Exquisite shirt, exquisite skirt, exquisite shoes. Hajime! Classic. Okay, everybody having fun with their alerts? Everybody having a good time? long as y'all are having a good time, I'm happy. Alright, so we need to go over to Telmora.
What do you want?
Oh, damn, the last speed potion wore off. Go get her some clothing. Apothecary, smith. That's a cliff racer. It's trying to get to me. A couple of them. You know what? I might still go get something out. I might still go get food out. Much as I'd like to finish off that curry. 'Cause I think I might want some sushi or something, honestly. Yes. Good. I love Morrowind. Hi. I need exquisite pants, exquisite skirt, exquisite shirt, we'll pick up a robe and a ring and a belt and an amulet, because you know what? I don't think money's an object for us anymore. Hell, we'll pick up both rings. Want to know something? You're 1 bit short. You can't donate them since the minimum is 50 bits. Aw, what? Man. Pipe spell. The fact that it's just called the pipe spell gets me every time. Alright, so we're a little too over encumbered right now. I mean, I have an extra robe, it's fine. There you go, extravagant ring, sure.
Of course. What
There we go.
Go ahead.
Is that like a Twitch minimum thing, or did I somehow set that somewhere? Well, you can only donate 50 bits. Or is it 50 for Majima? I don't remember how I had this set up at all. Okay, back over to Teleroon.
Hey, お父ちゃん。今
Modern
日も
problem.
みんなでホームランや。はじめ。
Hajime in the fucking books for that, alright. Cheers, Unknower. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody who supports me on this stuff. I know I don't stream super consistently anymore, but it is nice to know that people still show up for this, even if it's just me fucking around with Morrowind for a little bit. Need a little more time. Need Tavani Bug Musk. Fuck's sake, I was just at Telmora.
I can spare a few moments.
I don't have any Bug Musk on me. You couldn't have told me that before then? Still enjoyable? Appreciate it, guys.
Miss.
I missed watching your streams. Thank you, bub. It really does mean a lot. Because sometimes I sit and look at this and I go, is this, you know, is this worth the effort that I put in? This is the sort of stuff that means a lot to me. If I get a couple people in here and they're all enjoying themselves, then I'm happy. Really. So we're just gonna use the Telvanni Bug Musk trick on him. I mean, it makes sense, but... What is this? Covenant. The Ark of the Covenant? The Halo Covenant? Which Covenant? I think you'll have Telvanni Bug Musk, right? Yeah. Thanks. I'm over encumbered again. Oh, these have 4 to 5 speed enchantments on them. I didn't even realize it. Okay. Back to cocaine bear speeds. Did anybody actually go see Cocaine Bear? Was it any good? I very, very rarely watch movies anymore. But, I might be willing to watch that at some point. Why doesn't anyone have a Poké version of Don't Fear the Reaper? I want to do a thing for when I play, Ripper. Oddly specific request, but I can understand it. Excellent. No, don't give it to me. You'll give it to her, when you've bought her. Let me tell you my price for a superb specimen. I'll give you 1,000 drakes.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, so... Please accompany me to Zainab camp. Yes, here's your presents. Meet the Zainab Lord. Look, I hate to be like this. It's awkward. But, it's all good. I have trapped myself in the door. I am now the slave. There we go. Poké is fun, yeah. I agree. Poké is very fun. Please travel and don't get caught on terrain constantly or I'm going to fucking kill you myself. Did not see Cocaine Bear, but Poké King was wild. Poké King sounds like a good time. I love Morrowind followers. They are not annoying at all. Please tell me I can just...
Rip, and that was how the Neurower's quest ended. Doggeth won.
Yep, Doggeth won. You need to fucking go that way.
Stupid.
There we go. Over the roots, not into them. Dagoth won. Dagoth did in fact win. Dagoth 1 is the name of the first spacecraft to reach Mars. No. They send a spaceship to Secunda in like thousands of years and it's just called Dagoth 1. That's what Starfield's gonna be, guys. It's actually Elder Scrolls universe stuff. I mean, this is Starfield, but, you know. It's actually Elder Scrolls stuff. It's still Elder Scrolls universe. It's just way, way, way in the future. So we get, like, techno-magic shit. Take me to Telmora. Take me to Voss. You would love that. It would be so incredibly dumb. Ow. It's not really an ow. It did nothing. You just dove into the water. Which was a worse idea because there's slaughterfish here. So this is going to be chaos. You can find Elder Scrolls 6 somewhere in the universe. Yeah. It's just a book that details everything that happened in Elder Scrolls throughout the Elder Scrolls lore. It's like a 400-page in-game book that like lags the game out like it does in Skyrim. All right, how fast are you? You got a good set of legs on you. What is trying to hit me and from where? Why do I hear combat music? It's probably a rat, like in the grass. I like how the only solution to this quest is you have to buy a slave. Oh. Something weird happened there. You okay? Don't die to the owlet, maybe? Tell you what, we'll stay on the fucking path. Just for your sake. We'll stay very much on the path, as much as we can at least. I know there are certain games and certain places where I would like. I know the music. I know it just got really loud. There are certain games and builds that I would like to play in Morrowind. Like, there are certain games and even certain builds that I like to play in Morrowind that involve some like party stuff with like a bunch of followers and like summoned NPCs or like summoned things to fight for you and all that. This is not that character. This character is literally just speed. This character is speed. He is speed. He is Lightning McQueen. Kerchoo. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do before we... No, I'll do that later. Probably do that off stream. What time is it? 4 o'clock. You know, I had a reminder set for 3 o'clock to go make a shitpost video, and I probably won't do that now, but... I thought I was gonna be done with stream by then, but okay, we've just been playing Morrowind for 6 hours. Found a brass cover that sounds okay. Can you find a ska cover? Because if you can find like a ska cover, that could be funny. I've been on a big ska and like ska punk vibe the past few days. Where the hell are you? You were fighting a shulk. Unfortunately, the NPCs in this game, the followers are not this game's strong suit. The AI is just not very good. They'll auto-aggro onto stuff that you're not even paying attention to. Ashlanders. I'll tell you what, why don't we show off one of my favorite things I've ever made in the game. This is a little staff I made called the Key to Oblivion. Go get him, boys. Okay, I was saying the party stuff isn't that fun. It's a little funny. Good job, guys. Where are you going, Chief? Yeah, the pathing is really weird in this game. Like the AI pathing. It's part of why the Spinda went away. I'm gonna have to... Maybe I'll summon another Spinda. Maybe I'll see if I can get one to appear. You know, wander around in the wild grass till a Spinda appears. Found a pop punk, tons of metal, and one of a bird singing to the guitar. That's cute. Alright, come on. I know it's fucking pouring down rain, and it's not fun, and you just got your new clothes, and now they're soaking wet, but it's okay. I'll see which will go better with it, yeah. Yeah, the hard part is always just finding the right thing, you know? Like, it's having that spark of inspiration to do the thing, but then it's also finding the correct thing to go along with whatever you're making, you know? Still wish there was Polka. Yeah, I feel that. When you have a really specific vibe in mind for something and you can't find it, it is one of the most infuriating things you can think of. No, 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 no. Don't die. Better not fucking die. I'm not quick saving. I mean, I could ask a friend who plays Poké if he could record you something. Yeah, that's also an option. Make sure that they do it on a really shitty mic. With like a ton of echo in the room. Like, you want it to sound awful. No, I don't know. I don't know what your vibes... I don't know what you're going for there, but...
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
He won't know the difference, yeah. I wasn't sure if she had anything else to say. No, sometimes... For somebody who really, like, is a stickler about audio quality and, like, all the stuff in their streams, and that's why I tend to get upset when stuff breaks on streams... there's something really particular about really shit. There's something really funny about really, like, shit audio that occasionally just works to its advantage. I think he'll be very happy. Good.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Very pleased with your gift, that she's not so generous in the hips as I would like. I promise to make her a happy bride and do so. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're now Narevering. We did it. We did it. We're fucking done. What a shit post that was. Okay. Next big thing is we need to go talk to the temple in Vivek.
Woohoo.
Woohoo, we're fucking done. No more. No more. No more. I've been playing this game 6 hours, and I would like some food. And not just, like, snacking on strawberries like I was. I don't know if he has a good setup, but I don't remember if his accordion works. Okay. Accordions are hard fucking instruments to play. Respect to anybody who can play an accordion well. Speaking of which, guess what? The Death Crimson guy can play an accordion. Very well, actually. No, it's not my marriage. It's the Telvanni bride's marriage. You know what's really funny? What's probably going to happen is I'm going to go get food, sit down, well, take a break, get food, grab some, like, and then, like, start editing that script and everything. And then afterwards I'm going to sit down and play more Morrowind. I'm not tired of playing Morrowind. I'm tired of this file, and I'm tired of streaming it. Yeah, you. No, not me. Why did I go this way? I need to go the other direction. Go towards Telbranora. Yeah, shit, what's his number?
Stay indoors, Outlander.
Go to Vivek.
May you find all that you
Cheers, bud. You too. I like how everybody seems to be, like, they seem to be respecting me more, even though a lot of people, I'm sure, are still beholden to the Alpsivi Temple. It just feels weird that they're, like, respecting me more, despite the fact that their, you know, their religion says that I'm lying. It's just a very strange idea. Alright, to the temple. I think we'll get this resolved. Well, we'll resolve this, actually. I don't think it's a bad idea to resolve this. Who do we need to talk to? Sealed package. Healer of the High Fane, Danso Indolus. I thought that we were named, maybe we need to, like, go confirm it. Like, maybe there's a, like, a quest flag somewhere. Oh, did I not get an item from the... okay. So maybe, out of the Zainab camp. Yeah, no, that was ages ago. Let me think for a minute. So we need to go back to the Zainab camp because I fucked up. So let's do this in a fun way, huh? Let's recall. Back to Urshilaku. Walk over this way some. All right, let's go. And from here, if I walk over this way far enough, I should be able to teleport to boss, which should be pretty easy to get to. Zainab camp from that point. Hi, guys. Nothing like traversing the wide open plains and ashlands, huh? That's in Shaleft, I think. No, that's Zergonopal. The contrast of colors is insane. What, you mean the, like my characters versus the environments? Or just the environment as a whole? Because, I mean, I gotta agree, it's a pretty vibrant area, you know? Beautiful terrain. Picturesque, even. The Ashlands? Yeah, no, it's great. So, yeah, we don't even need to teleport to boss. Fuck it. We'll just run down here from here. Are we moving yet? Because I think we're moving. I could go faster. I think I just missed getting the actual thing from the Ashcon here.
If you care to talk.
So if I just ask him, you've named, we will listen with interest for tales of your exploits. Have arrived. Zainab Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe. Now, when you say thong, it's just a thong. Detect animal 150 feet for 5 seconds. Okay, so he did name us. So I guess now we recall back to... I just wanted to make sure, because I wasn't fully certain. Where Moon and Star, I guess, because it's funny. And then recall... back to Urshilaku camp. First trial, fourth trial, fifth trial. Did I not actually get named Nerevarine by the Urshilaku? Is that what happened? Did I just not get named that by the Khan? First, I will give you a warning. When you are called Nerevarine, the word must spread. Many must hear. Your enemies will, enemies will come seek you. Second, I tell you, seek the counsel of wise women. Now, if you wish to be named Urshilaku, Nerevarine, we may speak of many things. You should be called Nerevarine. I'm disposed to do so. We must speak of need and duty. Why a war leader is needed. Know the words of the prophecies, the curse of Dagoth. And then duty. Okay, cool. We're done. You are the Nerevarine. Fulfilled the fifth trial. And the fourth trial. I think we're clear. So now, I can Divine Intervention. Or not, because I almost don't have enough magicka for it. Go all the way over here. Travel to Aldrune. Travel to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
Travel to Vivek. It's like a train system, man.
Why walk when you can run?
Alright, and now... You know, we got a shit ton of these. I'm just gonna... pop another one. Travel to the arena. Go up here. Travel to the temple district. Gonna quick save. Hope that we actually have everything this time. We've got a lot of random trinkets and shit on us. Hi. Want to meet the Archcannons in private quarters, very much. I am to warn you, avoid confrontations with the Ordinators at all costs. The Archcannon has spoken with the High Fane Ordinators, but if you are wanted a criminal, they may try to arrest you. If the blood of the faithful servants of the temple is spilled, it will make reconciliation all that much more difficult. All that much more difficult. Southern half of the East Chapel of the High Fane. There are Ordinators at the entrances to both the East and the West Chapels. There's a private back entrance to Sarione's private headquarters. Perhaps you may also try to sneak past the Ordinators with stealth or magic. A door on the eastern canal side level leads through a smaller room and into Sarione's private headquarters. The Ordinators control the keys. It's locked, but that doesn't really mean much necessarily. Eastern canal side. I mean, I can also just not talk to the Ordinators, and that should be fine. I hope.
Where is that slave?
Pop Chameleon. And let's unlock this door. Oh, I already unlocked it earlier. I didn't think I'd save that file. Hi. No, don't take his key. He can keep his key. We already unlocked the door. You know the temple's doctrine on the Nerevarine. Maybe perhaps it's time to change that doctrine. The temple must protect the people from false doctrines, and your association with Imperial intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But you've been chosen the Hortator and Nerevarine by the Dunmer people, and we have reached a crisis with Dagothar. We can no longer defend the people against the awakened Sixth House. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope. I would rather hear the full details of your situation. And the circumstances up to that leading up to that situation from Lord Vivek himself. He has asked to see you. Sure, we can meet with Vivek. One's the private back entrance to my quarters, the other to a locked entrance to Lord Vivek's palace. I regret that at present the Ordinators are not completely under my control, so for now I'll have to ask you to avoid confrontations with them. Okay, let's go talk with Vivek, and then I think we'll probably call it there.
Miss.
Dagoth isn't that bad, he just misses everybody. I mean, he did kind of go insane. Can't deny that one. Man did kind of go nuts. But, like, he's not, like... He's just insane. I think that something in the heart of Lorcan just drove him insane. I don't think he's necessarily, like, entirely at fault for what happened. Or is happening. Hi. I'm here legally now. Not just unlocking the door to walk in and say hi. When I was young like you, I was very impatient, so I'll keep our business short. Then later, there may be time for other things. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Nerevarine and the persecution of the dissident priest, and proclaim to all Morrowind that the Shagatoad is the incarnate and Nerevarine, the prophesied savior of Morrowind and the last hope to withstand the menace of Dagothr in the 6th house. These things I will do whether you wish or not. Next, I propose to surrender to you the power and responsibility of defeating Dagothr. You may choose to refuse. I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift in the form of an artifact called Wraithguard. You may accept the gift and then do with it as you will. You will receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it or break it as you like. Maybe it depends. No, I'll take the funny sword. This music is very fitting for this, for the record. Good, sensible of you. And now, will you give your oath before all gods and men, before all spirits, visible and invisible, before my honor and your honor, to dedicate yourself and Wraithguard to the defeat and destruction of Dagothr and the preservation of Morrowind and its people? Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitations about making such an oath. You will now have a brief momentary sensation of time passing. Don't be alarmed. You are being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. I want to pause on this one. You are being taken outside of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. Man has decided that, okay, cool, we need to go make our own little space-time bubble. I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There will be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions if you like, or you may leave. And how to defeat Dagothr. Yeah. Defeat Dagothr. Go to Red Mountain to recover the artifact Hammer Sunder from the Gate Citadel Veminal, and then recover the artifact Blade Keening from the Gate Citadel Odrisal. Then proceed with Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to the Citadel of Dagothr. Within the Citadel, find the Heart of Lorkhan. Use the 3 artifacts to sever Dagothr's connection to the Heart, and he will be destroyed, and the Blight ended on Morrowind. There you go. It's that simple. It's that easy, folks. How you feel about Spinda? That thing hails from a different Kalpa entirely. Its intentions are unknown. I am over encumbered. Good job, buddy. Good job. Alright, we can get rid of these fucking books. We don't need these. Here, you want them? These are, like, useless to you, I'm sure, but I don't have any use for them either, so. Cheers, Vivek. Take care, bud. That sounds like a good place to stop, and if you didn't catch literally everything that I just said, congrats. I'll be throwing the video up on YouTube in a few hours. That being said, my neck hurts, and I need food. So I'm gonna do that. It's 4:20. Happy 4:20. Well, it's 4:20 here. I don't know where it is, how it is where you guys are at. Cheers, everybody, for watching. It was very much appreciated. This was a very long stream. It's kind of nice. It was fun. I had a good time, even though I was having some technical difficulties earlier. So why don't we find somebody to raid? And I don't really have much else to say unless you guys got something to say. Who the hell's online? We got Joester, we got Ash, we got Blumpos, we got Wilco. A lot of speedrunners, not a whole lot else going on right now. How's Joester doing? He's in the middle of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories speedrun. He is 7 hours in. And if that sounds insane, that whole game is insane. Thank you for the stream, even though you didn't catch much of it. Hey, don't worry about it, man. There will be other streams. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Where's he at right now? He's close. He might just be finishing up, so we're gonna pick somebody else. That game is impossible. It is literally just RNG. That's like half of the game.
Hey, お父ちゃん。
Hey, お父ちゃん。
今日もみんなでオムライや。はじめ。
Thank you. Very appreciated. Somebody else. Because I think Joe's just about to finish up. Maybe. Yeah, he's in the middle of grind. Oh, he's still in the middle of grinding stuff. What's Blumpos doing? He's playing any percent. What's his any percent? 39-18. That's pretty damn good. He's on the fucking grind. Been going for 4 hours though. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be going. Everybody's like ending. This is a really awkward time to start or to like raid people. Also, the fucking music didn't come back on again. Lots of runs just randomly die. Yeah, because you don't get what you need. You know? And you can keep going for sure, but like, it's all RNG. Sometimes you just get fucked. It's just what happens. Potty's doing some Crash 3 105%. World record attempts. Man, there just ain't many people on. Yeah. Let me look around a minute. I'm gonna try and find somebody who's interesting to go watch. Is anybody playing Morrowind? I was gonna say, who's playing Morrowind? Yeah, Coffee Nut Gaming. 19 viewers. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Alright. Let's do that then. What's he doing? Let me just look around here. Mod day? Ooh, mod day. Let me just look around. Alright. Oh, to catch more of your streams. Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I know I stream at weird hours. I try to make sure I get a morning for me and an evening stream so everybody gets a time slot covered, but it's hard sometimes. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Or a good day. Have a good weekend. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Get outside, stretch, get some fresh air. Eat plenty of food. Get some rest. Hi, Oto-chan! What the fuck is oatmeal? Hajime. Alright.
You are too kind.